Alright. Good evening, everyone. So... Oh! Time for more Daybreak tonight. Kinda pushed the stream for tonight instead of last night, cause... I don't know, I was kinda feeling... My voice was kinda just feeling kinda... in a bad way. So... Just wanted to rest up one more night just to be sure. And yeah. Should be ready for more trails, reading, and all that stuff tonight. So yeah. Don't really know what else to really talk about right now, but yeah. Let's just get Daybreak 2 booted up and everything. And let's get going. So I was in the middle of doing some Austrian grinding that I kind of forgot to finish because I just kind of got distracted by like other things that came up. So yeah, I gotta go finish my current run for the Märchen Garten, and then we can carry on with Messeldam and everything. But yeah, I finally got the... What was it? I finally got the achievement for... Where is it? Yeah, I finally got the quad tack bonus for the carbuncle quartz. So, hey... It was a little annoying to set up. I mean, I got lucky because there happened to be like 10 enemies all within vicinity of each other. I did have to use Swin to get the initial hit chain so we can get the miracle chain bonus, but hopefully with the, because I've been trying to focus on Agnes getting her MVP for this run, so I hope that like with whatever fights I did along the way until this point, hopefully like Agnes can take MVP for the achievement. Otherwise I'm gonna be pulling my hair out over this shit. That or just have to make even more, what was it? Had to be even more careful about not just using Swin at all during any of these runs until I get my MVPs out. But yeah. Oh yeah, man, I need to restore EP and everything. But yeah, where was it?
Activating me. Sorry, that's a skills change.
So put that there too. But yeah, so I ended up putting Carbuncle and Firestorm on Judith here, and yep, we're chapter 1A and we already have Auto Forte enabled and everything. Oh man, with Powerful Start and everything, so Judith can have a pretty strong start going into a fight. Hell yeah. But yeah, okay. Let me go get all this sorted out real quick. Alright, so I was just before the boss. Also, one thing I learned, when it comes to clearing out a space with a question mark material, they really mean, like, just whatever. So it's either... It's basically just like monster mats, and I'm like, or monster mats or fishing bait. I'm like, this is useless. Hey, Windrunner, how you doing? But yeah, I'm sure maybe on like later floors as the rewards increase in tier value and everything, you know, we'd probably be seeing like potentially U materials or prime beast essences or prime beast flesh, as opposed to regular beast essence or flesh, and maybe just rare fishing bait or whatever. Materials of scam unless it gives dumpling. Yeah, because dumplings, they're limited in how much you can buy, because like you buy it once in a bunch and it's just sold out. You can't get any more from that vendor. I'm like, oh, I need to hold on to these then. So yeah, for the most part, the question mark materials, the question mark materials reward is kind of whatever until I would say maybe we get higher in, or deeper in the Garten. Oh yeah, also, I think I remember a couple sessions ago, I was like, I made an assumption on like where, what kind of word Garten is. Yeah, no, it's, at least as far as I saw on Google Translate, German. I was like, oh, right. And apparently it translates to Fairy Tale Garden. So I'm like, oh, neat. But yeah, I, honestly, in my mind, it was like a 50-50. Like, it was either 50-50 between, like, assuming it's either German or French, and I guessed wrong, just like my, Star Rail 50-50s. And, yeah, I thought I'd just say that to correct myself on that. Alright, let's go kill the boss real quick. So, there is a chance that we can kill these things via death blow. So, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Activating drive. We've got this in the bag. Light them to blade lady.
A chance.
Ooh, nice delay on that one, actually.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready. The baton's yours, young lady.
Wait, well, why'd you point at
Here we go.
that? Okay, I got so confused for a second. Agnes pointed her shadow spear toward Renee, even though I targeted here. I mean, it still went off, but it's. I was like, wait, did Agnes just like 180 the shadow spear and miss? This is what's going on. Hey, Letter Judgment. You remember these guys being a little annoying? Yeah, I can imagine they'd be a little on the annoying side.
Initiating drive.
Oh, that interrupts?
Zelda activate. There.
The baton's yours, young lady.
Man, that is so annoying that it interrupts so often.
Initiating drive.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
Yeah. Nadia.
And yes, I'm trying to get the death blow proc so much, right? Getting really low on health, so. Oh, right.
You can do this. Shield! Protect everyone! We'll win! This ends now. Easy doesn't like them to break, Blade Lady! Silvery!
Can't use arts on this boss, they have high speed and impede. Yeah.
What to do?
Wait, you can just try to work around it with turn boost and stuff, but unless you got Renee lined up, yeah, you'd be kind of hard pressed, honestly.
But all y'all coming right up. This is it! I say sorry, but I'm really not.
Hey, Abda, how you doing?
Attack the weakness with an arc.
Something's coming. This is his team!
I'm here to stop you. Exceed ready.
We'll win! This ends now. Easy does it.
Now, lady.
Now! Beautiful! The same one!
Son of a bitch. It's not a decent shield except for Renee, but I was gonna keep brute forcing the fuck out of this.
My arm. Ha! You got this, Aggie! circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Our time to shine.
We should go on the attack. Some art should really hurt.
Nadia, these are for you. Hitches and stitches.
We'll win. Wings, guide me. Knights of Ascariot.
Ah, shit, it's too late to react on that.
That's far enough. I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
A chance.
Oh, right, you're low on. Oh, shit. Okay, that's. Oops.
Don't go easy on them.
Ha! You got this, Aggie.
That's far enough.
Ugh, we're having it rough right now.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Easy does it.
Limiter removed.
It's not gonna act fast enough for that.
You can do this.
Attack your weakness with an arc.
Mr. Kincaid.
Nowhere to hide. Go, Rain.
Keep it up. It's working.
Jeez, what I get for not adequately, yeah, you know what, this calls for food.
Thank you.
A chance.
Your Anya's MVP took 28 minutes, her turn just comes up slowly. Yeah, that's why I have Renee turn boost.
We've got this in the bag.
Bang just tanks everything. Oh yeah, I just make sure not to have the other party members showing, that's why I'm not switching them in, because even though I did a bunch of, like, setup to get Anya's a whole bunch of kills on the way here, I don't know how much more getting kills on the floor boss will raise someone's MVP potential. So I don't want to risk putting in Van or anyone else, so we're just doing this slowly. This doesn't look like Messeldam. But I was in the middle of this with my off-stream grinding. Like, I forgot to finish it because I kind of got preoccupied doing other stuff before the stream.
We should go on the attack.
You just kill small enemies with Quick Art, Sacred Hammer to recharge and stuff. Floor boss will guarantee. Normal mobs don't affect MVP that much, does it? I mean, it makes sense, but ugh.
Initializing drive.
Keep it up. It's working. Light them up, Blade Lady.
Delay didn't do shit.
The baton's yours, young lady. Attempt.
I'm gonna move
Limiter
over
removed.
here.
Activating skill.
Let's commence the operation.
Oh, I meant to ask, am I doing the multiple floor clears for red bonuses? Yeah, that too.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Here goes. It'll be all right.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Now I'm mad. to bits, Blade Lady.
Don't go
That's a bit
easy
too
on
far
them.
for that.
Boost level maximum.
Here we go. Silvery.
Oh, can't act my ass. There we go. Oh my god, the fucking crits and... Oh my god.
Far enough.
Dude, that's rough.
Energy output currently at max.
No, this is my excuse to basically just start eating food.
Easy does it. You saved me.
Now, Elaine.
This ends now.
Man, they're both not considered close enough for Kaleido Fencer. God damn.
Keep your
I
guard.
feel like Kaleido Fencer trying to use it for its like small AoE is impossible unless you're using it on small enemies. Cause oh my god, you cannot tag anything except for the one enemy.
Good luck.
Keep your guard.
Silvery.
Holy shit.
Here we go. Don't take
There's
your
no way
eyes
we
off
can
the
cast
enemy.
anything. I'm actually just gonna switch out for Kantra.
Bye-bye.
I've got this.
Oh, dual arts tutorial. Oh, you know what was funny when I was doing this off stream? I got a tutorial for transforming into Grimcat. I'm like, isn't this a bit late? So wait, if either is effective, then it uses the most effective weakness? Oh. Interesting.
Brace yourself. Something's coming.
Oh my god, I forgot the AoE is like super small for that.
They're coming. Get ready.
Transmitting code. Activate. On yes.
Oh, it's centered on. Oh right. Okay, you know what? I just go do this shit.
Ah.
My turn.
And yeah, I mean, kind of figure with the
You can do this.
Attack their weakness.
with the
heart.
impede. Kind of wonder how much they prioritize trying to impede versus go for other teammates. Yeah, no, they always
Attack their weakness.
they will
with the
always
heart.
try to prioritize the impede over anything. How to get dual arts so early? Achievements.
You can do this.
I forgot what achievement was, but achievements.
Keep your guard up.
Actually, you know what? I think this should be fine.
Don't go easy on
This
them.
shouldn't. There's no way this would ever actually kill.
Boost gauge limit
Oh yeah,
increased.
that's some terrible ass damage too.
Or turn the tide. Get ready.
The AI's impede focus. Yeah, I can clearly see. I tested it out.
Level maximum strength.
Don't go easy on them.
I just realized that this whole thing is terrible for.
We should go on the attack.
They saved me.
The baton yours, young lady.
Shut forth. The lightning strike.
You can't best me. They blinked.
A chance. Or turn the tide. Get ready. The baton's yours, young lady.
If I get Van's hate up, boss would just ignore.
Certain arts
To
will be
impede.
Don't go easy on them.
Oh, you mean like they ignore aggro bonuses? God damn.
We should go on the attack.
Certain arts
Splendid
activating
support.
skill.
Bible heaven, here! Let's finish this now!
Got it.
Bible heaven,
It's over.
here! Gotcha!
Still not enough damage.
Output maximized.
Keep it up, it's working!
Oh, we would have to attack,
Don't go easy on them.
with that?
We should go on the attack.
Although I haven't really used Catcher at all, so it should be fine even if...
Keep it up, it's working!
Activating skill. Time to close in.
Yeah, I kind of figured with the one, but okay, I definitely need to make sure Anyas gets the other. Because I think, I would imagine that Catra
Taking point.
triggering it would still prioritize giving the MVP boost to him.
That's it. Not a chance. We'll win.
Oh my god.
That's far enough. I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
A chance!
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Bible heaven, here! We're stunned!
Our chance.
Oh my god.
Stop right there. Activating shards. Our chance. Activating shards. Elaine.
That's it. Not a chance. They're all yours, Renee.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready. The baton's yours, young lady.
Activating skill.
Shine forth! The lightning red!
There we go. Okay. So wait, since someone brought hate control, you have to comment that coin bullet seems to be less effective at drawing aggro in Daybreak 2. You lived on it all throughout the game, try and do it again in Daybreak 2 and you're probably still getting wrecked. Ah, there's more AoE too. Yeah, it seems like AoE is definitely a lot more plentiful with the enemies so far, and we're just in Act 1A. So it's kind of like a mixture of like having to deal with more abundant AoEs to kind of like softly counteract aggro increases. Like you would have to like completely separate who would have aggro buffs from people who would be within range of the SCLM radii.
Always strive to better myself.
Okay, let's see if I fuck this up by getting Catra that one.
I'm on
Okay, no, there we go. Okay. Ugh. And yeah, we already have do we need any? Is it fire rate up right now? No, it's water rate up.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
We could always.
All
Fuck
charged
it.
and ready to go.
So far, you have another problem? Oh no. Hate works up, or hate up works as usual. You just need a. Wait, pathable land. Oh, enemies just need like a way to path toward whoever has increased aggro. Otherwise, they'll just go for someone else. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but yeah. Because also other times, like you probably think that like they'll try to like go for whoever has increased aggro, regardless of whether or not they would have enough movement to get to you or not.
That's the stuff. Come see us again.
Alright. Also, wait, where's the thing again for getting the dual arts? somewhere around here. Or not? Huh. I kind of forget. No, was it a quest reward? I think it was a quest reward, right? Okay, so now we just gotta go do the forest PG for the monster extermination. Was there anyone else we needed to talk to? We don't have time for watching movies, sadly. We already talked to everyone here. We still need to talk to people here in the souvenir shop and out here, but then I don't want to accidentally trigger the main story just yet. Okay. So there's an achievement for using a dual art, but you'd be surprised if I had it now. I mean, I have the potential to get it right now. Oh no, actually no, wasn't the dual art from the wasn't it from the rankings for bonus SP? I think that was it, because I don't remember it being from a quest reward or an achievement. Because yeah, I turned in my stuff early, so then we could actually get extra rewards. Think so? Yeah. I did the SP report early, so we have the dual art earlier than when you would probably like finish another day in the main story. Looks like all the entrances and exits are blocked off, but all the blockades inside are still unlocked. Alright, as long as we use the ducts, we should be able to reach the server room. Okay, let's get moving. Oh, wait, so could we just like... Oh, so you can't even try to like... Let's say if you did forget stuff back here. No, you can't. You just have to go right here. Oh, okay.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Oh yeah, because I did have van level up and everything, coin bullets got an upgrade for coin bullets too. I don't know what exactly is the upgrade aside from the fact that it's like, you know, obviously more damage, I would assume. But is the AoE a little, is the cone a little wider too?
Give him hell!
I can barely tell with this shit.
You'll be sorry. You'll never get.
Forgot about the SP reward thing. Yeah, it'd be nice if we can see all the rewards in a, or what was it? It'd be nice if we could see the list of rewards from getting our rank up and everything, because we can only just see the breakpoints. I believe like in earlier Trails games, they just straight up said what items you get out, which rank and all that.
Pressure him and move in.
Sky and crossbow, you believe? Ah.
Let's go. Etch this sight in your mind, cause it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiala Midgard!
Oh, that's sick.
Give him hell, Arkride!
Give him your all!
Brace yourself. And alive, ready!
New speed limiter unlocked!
Our chance!
Give him
Loading
hell!
enemy stats.
Transmitting code. Activate!
Now or never!
Displaying information.
You're not weak to anything. Death blow though.
Give him hell! Ha! Nothing dead, Lancer!
Activating skill.
You can't beat me! Nothing dead, Lancer! Criminal! You!
Wait, found Revelation
That's one job
already?
behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
God, we're just like on the edge of getting level 4 for anything here. Anything we can mess around with here, actually? I mean, I kind of doubt it, but... Alright, we out. So are we allowed to... Yeah, no, once you're out, okay. Also, wait, let me see Revelation? Hold on.
Switching to make single element slot access.
Oh, right, increased range. Although, what do you get again with Space and Fire? Oh god. We had our whole thing, we had our whole spiel about this in Daybreak 1. Why is it on evading and art specifically? Why, like, this would be so much better if you could just counter with an art just after evading anything. Just any attack or art. Otherwise, it's so specific, and you have to build up for it separately, that for the most part, you would most likely end up taking the hit anyways. Nullifying all the effort you put into build for this. Personally, just make it a magic version of Avenging Arrow. Yeah, that too. It has like Avenging in the name too. So then you would think that, what was it here? Yeah, like you think that they'd be the same thing, but one for physical because it's an attack, one for magic or arts because it's you know, it's the art-centric one. Is it kind of art? I like get hit at counters. Yeah, I kind of wish it was like that instead of just what they have here. I don't get why they really want to stick to needing to evade for it, because like, unless you have a lot of ways to evade arts specifically, because the evasion we get from like insight or whatever only gives it for regular attacks. You would have to build so hard for arts evasion that it's just not worth sacrificing every and anything else you could otherwise. So I just don't see the point of it. Aside from just, you know, just trying to squeeze in some value somewhere for... not even then, like, yeah, no, like, because if you try to build for this, you're giving up, you basically give a Judgment Feather. Or at the very least, Mind or Spirit Breaker. And if anything, like, you would probably use Absorbing Arts more than you would Avenging Arts. So at the very least, like, you can keep sustained rather than having to deal with bank on a chance of, like, the planets aligning for 1, having enough arts evasion, 2, an enemy that actually casts an art on you, 3, you actually let them cast the art, which more often than not is a gigantic AoE that would hit at least 2 to all 4 of your party members on field. So while the 1 evades, everyone else takes a huge hit and either gets a debilitating debuff like Seal or whatever if you didn't resist it, or you just die, depending. To be fair, enemies in Daybreak 2 are casting a lot more, especially in the Garten. Yeah, they are casting more often, but it's just that, like, we would need arts evasion to be even more abundance than evasion would be. Cause yeah, I don't know. Like, what would help would be if, like, if you build for Avenging Arts, right? Like, I know it's like supposed to be a proc effect or whatever, but I wish there was like a passive effect to just having some shard skills in general, so that like even if you build for Avenging Arts, let's say it just gives you a passive 20-30% arts evasion just by unlocking it. Otherwise, like, you go through all this trouble just to get it in the first place, and then it's just like, well, what do we got? We got Shield 1, 2% arts evasion. Like, Shield 2, 4. So even with the 2 combined, and I assume Shield 3 is either 6 or 8, depending if they double it or not. So then, you'd be looking at like 12 or 14% arts evasion out of 100. And unlike attacks, arts do not miss otherwise. So I'm pretty sure there's no chance of, like, even if it dodges the arts evasion stat, there is no agility to evade arts or whatever. So there's not even like a backup secondary stat to even evade arts at a normal level, if you even wanted. So wait, Avenging Arts works like this from your point of view? If an enemy uses an art attack, it hits anyone else, you don't get hit. You don't get hit, it counters? Wait. Oh, wait, are you saying that even if the enemies cast arts on anyone but the person with? Wait. So even if enemies cast arts on anyone else besides the one you have Avenging Arts for, the one that has Avenging Arts still counters anyway? So isn't that just Avenging Arrow then? So it works like Avenging Arrow, but it's just, is it not conveyed or worded correctly at all? No way. I'm not sure if I want to test that, but I mean,
element slot access. Shard skills updated.
can I even test it right now? I mean, I was just say fuck it and try testing it, honestly. I would need hit 2 from...
New shard skill added.
I guess I'll try and see how it goes. Actually, hold on. To the bathhouse.
Would you like...
This is perfect.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
It's so nice and warm in here.
As your POV, you could be wrong You could be wrong though. Yeah, no, I guess we'll just enable it on Catra and then we'll kind of see from there in the event I do let an enemy proc an art or whatever. Or cast an art.
Come see us again.
Okay, so as far as I know, we've gotten everything else done. I'm pretty sure I talked to all the other available shops except for the ones at the front. Oh, excuse me. At the front here. Let's go. Oh wait, did I read everything? Tower time? Yeah, I read Tower Times and everything. Let's go make a save right here. Well, might as well get the dialogue here. It was so chilly this morning that we even had a bit of snow. Winter should be over soon though, now that it's already February. Once March rolls in, the oceans will warm up, causing the fish to cycle out with the seasons. So make sure to enjoy the winter delicacies of the Northern Sea while you can. We hope to see you again in the spring too.
What can I get for you? Thanks for
right
shopping.
there.
Why, hello there.
The air has been getting chillier this morning, but it's nothing we Messeldam locals aren't used to. Now then, time to ready up for a good hard day of work. If I keep my spirits high, my body temperature is sure to follow. I think I'll recommend some slightly warmer apparel to any tourists who come in today.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Yeah, fishing bay and all that stuff.
Please come back anytime.
Alright. Huh. Didn't realize there was a shoot here today. They weren't around when we came through earlier. Gotti's probably moving the production here, there, and everywhere, filming things the script never called for. Duh. What a lovely director. I swear, this happens every time he gets worked up. Makes me worry how the cast and crew are coping. Well, we've come all this way. Might as well go and say hello. Hey, you three. What new scene are you working on now? Oh, look who it is. Judith! I'm glad you asked, actually. This little snow flurry popped up at just the right time. Picture this. Antonio, the young, handsome businessman who came to Michelle's rescue, is revealed to have been the mob boss all along. And Michelle's about to fall right into his clutches. A twist like that against a backdrop like this? Phenomenal! Plus, now that you're here... huh? I see where you're going with this, Salvatore. Putting both female leads in the scene at once will lend it a lot more impact. Haha! I tell you, this woman really gets me. What did I just walk into?
I don't understand. Why are you here, Antonio? Where's Ron?
About that. Neither he nor Golden Blood will be joining us, I'm afraid. Now, be a dear and hand over that key. It's our only hope of foiling their scheme.
No. Ron swore he would come. He said not to give this to anyone but him.
Is this guy?
He knew the
Yeah.
Syndicate would try and take it away. Antonio. You're with them, aren't you?
Oh, come now, Michelle. Don't misunderstand me. I'm a businessman. In our line of work, Mira makes the world go round. Now then, with all those unwanted nuisances out of the way, our plan can finally come to fruition. You fools played right into my...
Hey, Tony. Thought I told you not to let your guard down around the ladies.
Golden Blood? Can't be. How are you still alive? Get her! Don't stop until she's dead!
Now! Right! Take this!
Yeah!
Just tackle.
Damn you! You'll never stop my plans!
Sorry to break it to you. But Golden Blood never says never.
We'll stop you no matter what. And Ron will be right there with us!
God! We got the shot, everybody!
The dude deserves to be... deserves to fall in that water. Seeing a movie play out from behind the scenes is more fun than I thought. You could barely even tell the whole thing was off the cuff. My, what an experience! To think we'd have front row seats to a performance by two of the most ravishing actresses of our time. Maybe dial it back a bit, fanboy. Haha! You and me are birds of a feather, Leon. Too bad you didn't come by sooner, or I could have given you the full backstage experience. By the by, I understand that Van filled in for one of your cast members. Perhaps I could do the same next time you're in need. Now, there's an idea. With a pretty face like that, I could even line you up with a for a screen debut. If you're up for it. Been egging him on, damn it. That's the actor who didn't show up yesterday. Quite a role they subbed you in for, Van. Yeah, it's pretty typical for a Gotti production. You can tell he's pretty big on irredeemable villains. But it's got a different vibe this time around now that he and Lam are co-directing. I just noticed the coffee he's holding. Is that coffee? Oh no, it's probably loaded up with like milk and sugar, isn't it? Or maybe it's hot cocoa. You know what? Knowing Van, that's probably hot cocoa. Hey, what is this? A live studio audience? Quit lazing around. The scene's wrapped up, so let's get back on track already. Right, wouldn't want to overstay our welcome. Whoops, guess we got a little derailed. Sorry to get in your way, everyone. We'll be taking our leave now. Oh, not at all. You're welcome to visit anytime. Our next set of shots is over in the back streets. We'll head that way once everything is packed up. That'll place them right near the underground club. And you've got rehearsals this evening, young lady. So I bet I see you sauntering late. I know, you don't have to treat me like a newbie. I've heard talk of a construction job in that area several years back. Supposedly, special attention was paid to the plumbing. Noted. Thanks, Grammy. Damn, your grandma's got some real street smarts. She reminds me a bit of Master Barkhorn somehow. We mustn't let her kindness go to waste. Shall we be off? Yeah, come on, guys. Nina?
What are Judith, Van, and Catra doing with those two, of all people? I just hope it doesn't drag on too long.
I've no doubt this will be a fascinating movie. Seems to be quite the collaborative endeavor.
We'll see. A lot of so-called ambitious collabs don't end up working out that well. But if they pull it off, it'll prove just how skilled the directors and actresses here are.
Look forward to the final product, because I guarantee it'll blow you away.
You know, we still never, like, it's still a mystery about what the hell, like, Nina's been up to, like, during, especially the latter parts of Daybreak. Mysterious phone call, and whoever the hell she's, like, connected to or talking to. So, we gotta figure out soon. What are you all doing here? Just so we're clear, client confidentiality is still in effect, right? I can't have anyone at the shoot getting wind of what happened last night. You can rest easy on that front. We take our terms of agreement seriously. Unbelievable. The only thing he's sorry for is the fact that he got exposed. Well, how things go from here isn't really our concern. It'll all come down to his honest effort and maybe a pinch of luck. Worst case scenario, I could have been stabbed. So, thanks for making sure that didn't happen. Never thought I'd take a punch to the gut like that, and from a chick no less. Oh, that's how you, oh my god. My face came out unscathed though, so I won't complain. Bro, this is the most like selfish, narcissistic motherfucker ever. Thank you once again for your help last night, everyone. The shoot can't afford any no-shows, so Ethan will be participating as planned. That's his responsibility as an industry professional. There's no way to undo what's already been done after all. Thanks for joining our impromptu shoot now, just now, Judith. That scene came out great thanks to you. I just hope it wasn't too much of an inconvenience. Don't worry, Nina. I'm already used to this kind of thing. Besides, if we got a good take out of it, then I made the right call as an actress. I'm glad you feel that way. You, Van, and the others have more work to take care of, right? Best of luck, everyone. That's kind of you to say. We'll swing by again once things are wrapped up on our end. Let us make haste then. We wouldn't want to squander the well wishes of an A-list celebrity. Be safe out there, everyone. I'll see you at our next shoot after you're finished, Judith. Let's make it a good one. Ha ha ha! That take just now was incredible stuff. Nicely done, Judith. A little sympathy for those you drag along on those unplanned shoots would be nice. Then again, your random strokes of mad genius never failed you before. Well, when inspiration strikes, you need to strike back, you need to strike back right then and there. That's how blockbusters get made. Letting that crucial moment slip by while you hem and haw over schedules would be putting the cart before the horse. I see. So it was through this intuition that so many of your exhilarating scenes were created. Oh, for the love of, quit acting like every little thing he does is revolutionary. Gotta say, this speaking to your process has me even more excited to see how it comes together. Haha, you won't be disappointed. We're gonna keep up the pace and make this picture the hottest new thing since the sun started shining. Right then, time to roll up these sleeves and get back to the grind. Don't forget, this movie is a collaborative effort between me and Director Long. I can't have any of my scenes falling flat next to his. We need to bring the fire from start to finish. Alright, Judith, it's time for you to show me that last night's successes weren't a fluke on your part. And don't you dare be late for your eating rehearsals. You, the fixers, and those two in the robes need to go at this with a deft touch. I get it already, Grammy. Just sit back and watch. I'll bring this curtain down my own way. You'll see. Huh. You aren't wanting for confidence, at least. But you have a nasty habit of dropping the ball at the 11th hour, so don't go letting your mind wander. This old lady must be the one Brigard was talking about. I dare say you're right. You've heard much about her being a giant among men, and from the looks of it, those claims are well substantiated. A giant among men? How you make the best of the situation and the intel scrounge up is up to you, Judith. Show me how you're going to bring this curtain down. Alright, and we just gotta go in the club now.
Something. Grammy said they were doing some work on the plumbing.
Right. Now might be the time to do a shard search.
Well, alright. Gotta make another save over here.
It's reacting to something.
In the bathroom?
In the bathroom. Cause the main story to advance. Just a quick little check here. We have a reading. Is there a hidden entrance here? Yep, we hit the jackpot. It's sealed off from the other side though, so it's gonna take some elbow grease to get it open. Well, here goes nothing. Hold up a sec. Is something the matter, Salas? Don't tell me you're getting cold feet. How do you think I am? There. I put up a barrier to keep people out. Barrier? It only holds for 5 minutes though, so make this quick. Right, thanks. I can't wait to get this over with either. The smell. I expected there to be a stench, but not one quite this putrid. This escape hatch leads straight into Shit Lagoon. Guess I just had to hold our breath and go. Actually, from a mental health standpoint, I would prefer to avoid traumatizing myself. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Indeed, this is a purification barrier. Dude, they got barriers for everything. They got barriers for everything. Is there a barrier that can do my taxes? It cleanses the area around me and removes any foul odors. Shall I cast it on you all as well? Save for Van, of course, since he seems so confident he can grin and bear it. Yeah, real funny. Jokes aside, that's an impressive spell. It'd spare our noses and not to mention our laundry. Agreed. Let's take him up on his offer. No sense making things harder on ourselves at this stage. Bro, they got barriers for anything nowadays. Like at first it's like the Orbital Revolution, like, oh, orbits can do everything, or like orbital appliances can do everything. And here we have the internet. You can do and get anything on the internet. Here we got shards. Shards can do everything. Like, we got shard barriers, we got shard arts and everything. We got shard this, shard that. Now we got like Grossrotor barriers that can do your laundry, do your taxes. Like, what's next? Upon descending into the hidden passage, Ben and the others found themselves in a pitch black sewer. Using a series of barely noticeable scratches in the walls as their guide, they gradually made their way forward, until eventually... Oh, this is where we go fishing! Well, if there is water here. So this is where that tunnel leads. We're on the western outskirts of Messeldam by my estimate. Looks to me this entire area will be out of view for anyone in the city. All these twists and turns, no sense of civilization. Makes for a good getaway route. Well, what do you know? This thing wasn't reacting at all before. I was starting to think we missed the mark. We're in the right place after all then. Whatever the legacy might be, it must have some connection to what happened in Edith. Yeah, we'll want to be ready for anything. Not sure I follow, but about that thing in your hand. We can delve into that matter for later. Our destination is nearby. I'm sensing something strange ahead as well. Proceed with caution, everyone. For sure, you guys do the same. Chalk it up for thaumaturgy. Oh yeah, thaumaturgy. I kind of forget that's what they call it.
Let's make quick work of them. I feel good as new.
Actually, let me check the gardens real quick. Do I wanna... Whoops.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Here I go! Beginning analysis!
Let's go do this real quick.
It's reacting! Target and on to the next! Target and...
I should probably hold off, but... How am I set with now?
Target and on to the next! Target and not done yet! Target and on to the next! There you have it! We did it! Not done yet! We did it! On to the next! It's reacting! We did it! On to the next! I think I deserve a thank you!
This will serve me even better.
Hey! I've been waiting for you. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh, right. Celis and Leon haven't been invited into the Gartens. Right.
Let me know if you need any. Appreciate your business.
Can we customize their stuff? No. No, we don't need to synthesize. We don't need to buy shit. Oh yeah. I don't remember if I mentioned this earlier or not, but earlier the other day there was a small patch for Daybreak 2. So look at this. They actually fixed the mousing UI, so you can actually see the updated set requirements for unlocking a slot now. So hey, yeah, they fixed it the other day actually, because before like you would have to constantly flip back and forth between different units if you're using mouse and keyboard. I would imagine on controller it's fine, because they mentioned mousing over stuff specifically. So then before, as we saw in like the past couple sessions, I would have to flip back and forth while hovering over the exact slot I'm thinking about upgrading in order for the values to show. But yeah, now just like updates in general. So, neat. Oh. Right. Kind of forgot. I kind of forgot to... Whoops.
Initiate. That's a single element slot.
Actually, wait, what does space get here? Seraphic Force and fire gets us that. Empty.
That's a single element slot. That's a single skills updated. That's a single element slot. Skills updated. New skill obtained.
So if you have water, you... I don't know, you can already get... No, you already get burst gain super easily, so...
Skills updated.
Okay, I don't know what I would put on you.
Skills updated.
Probably want to put
Skills
blind
updated.
resist here.
Skills
Maybe
updated.
cast. Extra HP would always be nice. Strike 1. You like that you get lower this early? Oh yeah. What did lower do again? Oh right, lower is the cast reduction one. Yeah.
Initiating maintenance.
Oh, actually, wait. What arts did I give him again? Cosmic. Oh right. So.
Initiating maintenance. Initiating
There we go.
maintenance. Skills updated. Skills updated.
And then
Skills
Aquaverse.
updated.
Actually, no. We can put Aquaverse
That's a
right
single
here.
element slot. Skills updated.
Commencing maintenance.
Maybe we could put Septium Vein right there. See, that's freeze. This was burn. Seal here. I already have blind. Mute? Fear though. Let's go put that there. Let's get hit for accuracy. Adius knows you'll need it. Alright. Basically Pandora this game.
I feel good as new.
Magic attacks. Yes.
Activating Garten.
They're on the ground. React now. Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill.
Take this. Grand Serpent.
You missed on the... Oh my god. Oh.
Certain arts seem
So
to work
the...
better.
Oh, I didn't really like think about it. Or, what was it? The EX chain only hits... Okay. The EX chain procs on whoever's stunned. However, the EX chain attacks whoever's the closest to whoever starts it. Oh. That explains some wonky ass targeting. It was always targeting whoever was the closest to who started it. You can trigger it as long as you can hit from a distance, but it always just goes to the closest enemy. Oh.
Give him hell. Gotcha.
Your turn, Judith! Sucker!
Go, Leon.
Oh, that's cool. And also, achievement. Oh wait. Yo, Ark of El Dorado! Let's go!
Initiating maintenance.
It's gonna be a little bit too early to use this, but fuck it. Wait, I took it from something? The amount of EPD is that? Look, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. This isn't about the EP
Here's
issues.
the ocean. Ooh, the wind's blowing so hard. What's Luca's father doing all the way out here?
So he's the last remaining member of Almada, huh? I hope we can reunite him with his son.
Ha.
Yeah, hope so too.
Fishing.
Let's rock! Let's see what I can get.
Oh, yeah, okay, so that's what you guys were talking about earlier with the big catch thing. Huh. So, okay, that makes me wonder what the dumplings are for if, like... Oh, no, you said the... No, you guys said the big catch is, like, where the A rank is, so even though we already saw the Sky Gill... Okay, okay. God, I cannot get this timing.
And that's how it's done.
Gee, what's at this other spot? Oh. Offer. See. Oh, whoops.
Let's see what
So then. Oh, so there's still an unknown. Oh. Huh. Okay. Alright, so we got the Azelfish.
This thing's pretty damn big.
Oh, shield too. So if we try again. Okay, so the big catch is still there. So I guess if you really wanna grab extra shield 2s or whatnot. So you can just keep like trying this? Let me see. Assuming I do get the fish again. Nah, okay. Maybe the first big catch is guaranteed, but any other subsequent big catches would be RNG.
Like a good fishing spot. I'll take over.
It's go time.
Let's make quick work of them.
One full of ranged capacity. I'm coming for you. Have a target pack ready. It's done. Now's the time.
Dude, how many zero arts do we got?
Understood. Sapphire blade. Cleave that.
I didn't even break sweat.
That had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
Let's finish the job.
fully replenished.
I'm not a star.
Oh my god, big bug.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Wait, did I miss?
It's over. You're crushed. Keep it up. Of course. It's over. Fire blade. Clean them. Lay on the pain, Leon.
Oh, he doesn't have any
Activating skill.
doesn't have any positionals. Oh, oh, dude, the way you just said delivered that. Oh my god. Freeze. You could just say, just send a chill down my spine. I'm sorry.
It's fishing time.
Let's do this thing. Nice! That went great.
You did better. What a pleasant surprise.
Now's our chance. Don't wrap it up. Now or never.
A boost would work here.
Have some more.
I can do even better. It's fishing time.
Okay, so that was the fishing spot that we were just at, and now here's like some other.
What a lovely little fishing spot.
Wow. Okay, there's like a decent amount of fishing spots just strewn out or throughout this place. You actually reached the EP charge 1 carry limit.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, so this still doesn't change anything.
What a lovely little fishing spot.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, so we're not missing anything from these ones.
What a lovely little fishing spot.
What a lovely little fishing spot.
Let's do this thing.
Wait, do I...
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. This thing.
Yeah, still the same. You reached that yesterday. You traded all your stuff to EP charge too. You're still full of reviving bomb. You haven't traded up yet. Okay, we have 2 spots?
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, same usual big catch or whatever. I mean, screw it. We'll go fishing one more time.
That's it.
Oh.
Got myself a whopper.
Yeah. Another shield too. Oh, it's a whopper. I'm just getting flashbacks to spam fishing with Reen and just hearing that every single time. Oh my god. You need so many skill stones, Grand Blue, the game haunts you. Oh, it's a whopper.
Taking center stage. And action.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh, it shoots. Oh, okay.
Attacks ready.
Got this in the bag.
Okay, I guess I can't aggro the ones over there. It's a little bit too far, unfortunately.
Your turn, Judith.
Twilight kick. Keep it going.
Got it.
Finish him, Van.
Over here! All for you!
Speaking of Grand Blue, by the way, like, it's a new Magfest right now for 1/2 AT and all that stuff, right? It would also be in my best interest to transcend some more Eternals with the character rebalances that went out so I can make use of the XP as well. Heck, reader, I gotta use my blue paper for that shit. Although, not like I'm in the position to do Lucilius 0 raids, so kinda might as well there. Alright, did they change anything with this one? Oh, okay! They actually do make it multi-hit!
Calling that a challenge.
Because like, wasn't it before Arc of Eldorado? Actually, no, wait. Okay, wait, actually, someone correct me. Was Arc of Eldorado and Daybreak 1 just a single hit? Because I thought it was like just like the door opening, shining a light, and that's it, right? Here, it's just like a bunch of like light rays that do multi-hits. 2 hits, you're not exactly sure? You rounded up 6 already? Doing Esser now? Yeah, I need to do Esser stuff. I'm stuck on doing Colossus, Omega 3 Anima. Mainly because I skipped for doing Agni grids. I don't have any Colossus Anima, so I need to farm it up right now.
Watch it. This place is bustling with that.
Here we come.
Your turn attacks ready.
Lift them where they stand. Now, shall I pull out all the stops?
Actually, you know what? I want to see his S-Craft.
Going all in. Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
That adds a lot to the chain. Holy shit.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Nice going, Leon.
Because like, yeah, it stacks up a little bit, but then the final hit, oh my god.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
It's fishing time.
What shall I find?
Another big catch? You got an M3 long before. Yeah, I mean, I skipped doing Colossus because Colossus was just really hard for me to do with my water grid at the time. So I opted to just take whatever had Agni-wise and just kind of work on that. But now it's biting me in the ass since they're asking for materials from that raid. Even though, like, I haven't done shit for it.
A lovely little fishing spot.
Because I opted to just use my gold bars to skip grinding Colossus because I'm like, dude, Colossus is complete ass to try to farm.
It's fishing time.
So I'm just like, no. Oh. Well, it was mostly because, like, at the time, my teams all kept dying over and over again trying to do that fight. And I was barely getting any blue chests. Again, this is, like, during, like, the release month or so, so everyone's just, like, going crazy for trying to finish farming the raid out in advance. But yeah, and it was pain. I didn't like it. So that was, you know what, I'll just go Agner.
Now, how shall we strike?
Prowl in the night. Time to raise the curtain.
You ran with Shisio Grid? Well, of course you had a 150 gold moon left in. I no shit.
You will regret that.
I was like, oh, it wasn't that bad. You just got like one of the most expensive, like arguably best weapons in the whole game. Or I wouldn't say like best, but like one of the strongest weapons of the whole game to just utilize.
Give him hell.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Going all in.
Use that big Quada.
Written in your future.
fuck's sake. That didn't get any instant kills though.
You'll be sorry.
Now, how shall we strike?
Come at me. Your move.
Take them down, please.
You missed?
There.
Give him hell, Master Pet.
Chance.
Give him hell. Give him hell, Arkride.
Not getting away. Blast off!
Your death blow procs pretty often. Never lucky.
You'll be sorry.
Ready to
Pull
roll.
out all the stops.
Ready to roll.
I would exercise caution.
Activate.
Have some more.
It's go time.
Activate the skill.
Let's get this show on the road.
Shadow Spear proxy for you? Not for me. Oh, I was trying to proc it on a mini boss, so yeah.
Grim Knight Wall.
Let me broke.
Finish him, Van.
Give him your all.
Time for the main event. And alive, ready!
This game's limiter unlocked.
As well as reset. Yeah, dude, I want to see how Reset's skill set's been upgraded for Daybreak 2. Or, well, nerfed, given trails through nerfs right now, but yeah. Meanwhile, back in Messeldam, it's gonna be nerfed. Yeah, we know everyone's just gonna be nerfed across the board, like except for any like newcomers, because we don't have any foundation for comparison. Everyone else we've seen beforehand, we're just gonna go, oh, nerfed, either more expensive, the scaling's whack, or you can't do as much busted shit compared to Daybreak 1. We're all just like, ah.
Fantastic rehearsal, people! I want you to channel that same energy in front of the camera.
To be fair, you think Elaine got buffed? Maybe. We never really had too much time for her as a proper party member. So, I don't know.
Remember to breathe with your diaphragm, like we talked about.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, looks like we have trouble.
The club is just through here, correct?
Yes, the group that infiltrated Zect Arms last night went inside not too long ago.
So they're just gonna, oh boy.
Troops, move in! Catch those pests no matter what it takes! Once we get my data back and snatch the legacy, I'll make lab rats out of every last one of them!
You know, why am I getting vibes that Rosalie is gonna be this game's fucking Team Rocket or Gilbert? Like, after this act, I would assume she would just come back with a vengeance at every opportunity for us just to smack her down. Because this is just getting silly already. I know this is their debut chapter, so obviously we'll be seeing more of her, but oh boy.
Out of our way! What in Gehenna?
Hey, this is a hot set. You can't just barge it in the middle of a...
Ah!
Look here, whippersnappers. I'm not in the mood for your antics right now.
So what? Take a hike, old hag.
Old?
Relax. These prop guns only fire blanks. I'll bet they still hurt like the dickens up close, though. Better hang on to your hats.
incredible. Wow! Not to mention,
Hell yeah! Those cameras rolling, boys! I want every second of this on film!
What's with that crazy broad?
Ah! Just shut up and get your men in there before the cops show up!
Sect arms. You'll do as a warm-up.
Wait.
You're... But why?
I don't recall asking for backup. But what the hey? Let's wrap this up.
She died.
Whoa. So that's the power of a stigma. Scary.
Team Rocket
not
blasted
like
off
we lost
again.
him
Oh my god, they really,
And we
they
almost
really are
never
gonna.
release it at full power.
We can't delve into specifics, I'm afraid. Just know it's a power far beyond the ken of mankind. Unless the situation calls for it, we prefer not to make use of it at all.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side.
Oh my god. Bro.
Let's go!
Here goes.
It's go time. It's fishing time. Okay, let's see what I can catch. It's fishing time. Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Looks like a chest.
Let's get to work.
There!
Return tracks ready.
Let's finish the job.
Now, how shall we strike?
Your turn, Judith.
Grandma packing heat.
Your move.
Dude, this is great. That's all I gotta say.
Going all in. Got it. It's over. You're
Give him hell, Master's Pet!
Master's pet.
raging.
Buster.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Begin combat.
There. There.
Return tracks ready.
I try to see how I can try to dodge that. Cause like, you had to like, cause like, what was getting me hit before is that I was trying to dodge as it moves, but you had to wait for that like half second for the little tendrils to spike up from the ground and then you dodge. But, oh my god, it feels like so weird to time properly.
Keep it going. I'm not it's fishing time.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
Wait, what fishing time?
That's quite the number. Suggestions?
Can get the job if we act now.
That's a lot of enemies.
Ready to roll.
Activating skill.
Oh my god, you cast so fast!
Here goes.
I would exercise
I
caution.
can't really do that.
Activating skill.
There!
Now or never. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Oh,
Your move. Activating skill.
There! You're stunned! Or chance! Settle on cure! Then!
Activating skill.
Sure thing.
It's over.
You're correct.
Nice! That went great.
Nice going, Van.
you know, at this point, I wonder who's scarier. Aurelia or Dominique Lanster?
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Gotta say, I didn't expect you guys to be so gung-ho about this legacy business. Chasing down wild rumors doesn't seem like your style. Well, the situation is a bit more involved than that. In what sense? It kinda concerns you guys, so I guess we might as well come clean. But, how's about we send that big lug packing first?
Activating shards.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Over here.
You say Aurelia is more scary? They're both fearsome and scary in their own right.
Going all in.
Loading enemy stats. Initializing drive.
Lay on the paint, Leon.
Now or never.
Oh yeah, the Duar only does one hit though. Ew.
Now, how shall we strike?
Oh, I can't. No, I can't make it to the back.
Make it count!
Your turn. Let's rock.
Actually, can I? Oh, yes, I can.
Got it!
A flame. Repent, asshole.
Wait, did you just say repent, asshole?
You will regret that.
Initializing drive.
Seal Rotten Fear.
Make it count!
Go beyond.
Icarus Radiata! There!
Your next collision. Give him hell.
It's go time.
Now,
Give him your all.
Strike you up. Chance.
Give him your all.
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There you go. Frozen.
Activating skill.
logging on. Fire!
Okay, so what does Silence and Leon, and I guess the Grosser want to do with Van? That takes care of that. Now back to what I was saying. We recovered a bunch of artifacts back during that crap with the Genesis Tower. But before we could bring them back to Arteria, they up and vanished on us. Vanished? Between Dante's and those 3 Garden Overseers, that's a decent number of artifacts. Indeed. Fearing a potential crisis, the upper echelon of the church dispatched us to investigate their whereabouts. That don't exactly bode well. Yeah, but with the way those things work, not just anyone can use them. That's one plus at least. So there's a chance Armada artifacts are part of the legacy. We'll find out for ourselves soon enough. Wait, that's it? I thought that. I
We
thought.
have a missing artifact, Almada's legacy, and now the Genesis is reacting to something.
Not the kind of thing we can just turn a blind eye
Let's see
to.
what I can get.
That's for damn sure.
I feel ya. Appreciate you guys giving us a hand with this one.
Leave it to me.
I'm going!
I'll take over.
Don't forget about your turn. Give it your all.
Go, Catra!
Now, how shall we strike?
Satellite shield! You're next!
Activate your skill.
There!
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Nice going, Leon.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Let's do this thing.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
I'm coming for you.
Birds with crisp.
You're screwed. Time to turn up the heat.
Oh, there you go.
Now,
Let's do this. Get Arsha. Kill him dead.
No problem.
Let's go.
Activating skill.
Give him hell, Master Pet.
Over here!
stop.
Here's a little more.
An unsurprising result.
You're incredible, Leon.
Ooh,
Let's see what I
this
can
looks
get.
like a good fishing spot.
Yep, still the usual.
Let's see what I can get.
Still the usual.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
What? Is this one of Almada's storage sites?
And we've arrived at our destination. Let us proceed with caution.
Bet we can rest there.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs all charged and ready to go. Hang in there.
Hell yeah. I'm ready to rock.
I'll make you something nice. Hope it turned out well.
Piece of cake! See? I can cook too, you know.
Ah, you know what? Fuck it.
Modifying your augment, are you?
Actually, what do we even get on Van? Because he only has
That's a single
Earth
element
here,
slot.
and that's on Celis. Only thing I can think about getting is maybe Leg Breaker or something with what we currently got.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Oh, right. Let's see, items. No, not that one. Items. Food. Oh, whoop. I don't want to buy that much yet. Oh, we can't buy assorted grains until we get back to the... Oh.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
But this is out of battle, right? Oh yeah, then I might as well just eat this here.
I'm stuffed.
I'm stuffed. You know what? I think I'd actually just say screw it and then just go give everything to Celis here. There we go. We'll make a save over here.
Get a load of that ship. Gives off a real smuggler's hideout vibe.
Yeah, end of the line coming up.
Who are you? How did you get here?
Robin Glasgow, right? Look, we don't mean you any harm. I'm a Spriggan. Me and my pals here have a couple of questions we'd like to ask.
Huh? I started working for Armada when I was around 15 years old. Couldn't land any other way to make a decent living. So when the boss said jump, I asked how high. After a while, I was put in charge of managing the goods. Apart from that, they left me in the dark. That might be the reason I got in good with them. Not even Dante's ever tried to do away with me.
You had tenure, in a manner of speaking.
And for a mafioso, you must have been pretty reliable. The fact that you were hiding here on your own for over 2 months is proof of that.
Save the backhanded compliments. Still, I've got to hand it to you for nosing out my safe house. What are you here for, if not to dispose of me? Mira? Revenge? I'm not going to resist either way, so whatever you're after, be my guest.
That look on his face. It's as if he's given up.
Hey, humility is a virtue, old man. You want to make a confession, we'll hear you out.
Huh?
Now, Celis. Let's not complicate matters here. What we want to ask about is Armada's legacy. The Crimson Fragment, to be more precise.
You know about that?
Not half as much as you, by the sound of it. Word is, there's some sort of component out there. Something Armada called the Final Key. The entire criminal underworld is up in arms trying to find it.
What do you want with it anyway? I pray to Adios I'm wrong, but are you aiming to raise Gehenna all over again? Answer me. What do you plan to do if you get that fragment? Do you really want another disaster like Cray Village on your hands?
Wait a minute. What's Cray got to do with this?
Are you saying its destruction is related somehow?
Setting that nuclear weapon off was pure evil on Armada's part. Completely wiped Cray Village off the map. If the legacy is mixed up in all that...
This thing is setting off more alarm bells by the minute. You must have been in pretty deep with that bomb fiasco, too.
Let's just say even a bottom-of-the-barrel grunt like me has a moral code to live by. I won't let anybody repeat the atrocities committed by those bastards up top.
I see. You possess more of a conscience than I would assume from a member of the Mafia. But that's all the more reason for you to comply. Our work involves retrieving and isolating dangerous articles that fall beyond the bounds of conventional wisdom. I'm sure you realize that we can't just let anyone run rampant with them out in the open.
And then there's all the craziness that went down back in Edith. Don't know how much the two coincide, but if Armada's got anything to do with it, then we need to put the final nail in their coffin ASAP. And I'm thinking you probably feel the same way.
You've got me pegged there. All right, I give. Maybe this is my chance to make good on things. Not that I expect to be forgiven just like that.
So you'll help us?
I advise you not petition help from those who are beyond it.
It's those warrior monks from the church. Iscariot!
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said you chucklehoods could barge in on us?
Chucklehoods?
I thought I sensed something earlier. To what do we owe the pleasure, Vice Captain?
What is it, this ominous-ass music?
Mother Celise, Father Leon. I scarcely expected to see you here, much less with that Spriggan. Nevertheless, we have a mission to perform. I must ask that you not impede it.
You've got a mission. What about us? We're not the ones doing the impeding here, bub.
I'm guessing you came for his head?
Correct. This man is to be executed for his misdeeds. Robin Glasgow, as a member of Almada, drove his truck into Cray Village that fateful day. It was you, without question, who delivered the nuclear weapon that visited tragedy upon its inhabitants.
I didn't realize.
But even still, he only did that because he was ordered to. It's not like he knew what he was carrying.
She's right. I had no clue what that orb was about. At least not then. However...
Oh, come on! Like, this was fully voiced so far. Oh, like, they couldn't voice, like, the brief little flashback that Glasgow would have, like, god damn it! Falco! This is insane. These lunatics have gone too far. Thousands of innocent people murdered. Wait, cargo I was transporting. Was this my fault? Wow, look who it is. Splendidly done, Glasgow. Thanks to you, everything went off without a hitch. I'll be a good little worker bee and take the next one over to Erasion for us, okay?
Even after learning what it was capable of, I still took that second shipment to Erasion. My family lives an honest life. If I rocked the boat, it would have been them who suffered for it. So I left Taria. She returned to her hometown with her son, while I went back to work.
Damn. That's brutal.
And yet, this does not change how you carried out the plan with full knowledge of what it entailed. Such are the deeds of a heretic. Only in death may you find redemption.
But hang on a minute! He's not the one you should be blaming here.
I feel the same. It isn't worth taking his life over.
I'd save my breath if I were you. Once someone has been branded a heretic, he won't stop until justice has meted out. That does pose a problem, though. We can't wring very much information out of a corpse, after all.
Dude, I just gotta say, like, man, this hecking drama between, like, the Papa Guard and Grosser is, like, so weird to me. Like, all the constant, like, clashing and the conflicting interests and stuff, whether, I don't know, dude. Heckin' internal drama.
If it's a scrap you're looking for, come get some.
If you insist on interfering with our duties, then so be it. Two Dominions will present a minor challenge. We may need to exert ourselves after a fashion.
We saw those before in Erasion.
Yes. Those are multiplex spiritual marks, made manifest through their Xiphas.
Spiritual marks?
And the Vice Captain's is nearly as powerful as our stigmas.
Hey! Who are you calling a minor challenge?
Damn. No sidestepping this one. These guys ain't messing around, so don't get sloppy out there.
Fine. Let's do this.
There are so many of them. Look out!
I will not allow you to get between me and my hunt.
Here goes!
Go all out!
Now, how shall we strike?
Don't get in our way! Brace yourself! And alive! Ready!
New speed limiter unlocked!
Don't get in our way!
Oh, is it not? Ah.
Don't get in our way!
Activating skill.
Repent, asshole! Your next Legion!
Don't tell me that. Ah, just out of range. Ah, whatever.
Transmitting code. Activate.
Now's our time to shine!
Activating skill.
Series Silver Form, shining from the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiala Midgard!
You're a powerful foe indeed.
It's time.
Boost level. Activating skill.
Glacial steel of mine, shining from the abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limit raised.
Output maximized.
Activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros. Lance mode, activate. Digama, driver!
The music? Yeah. But I love the Daybreak 2 soundtrack so far.
Holy Testaments! Protect us!
What? Oh, that's so fast!
Here goes!
Oh, okay, now we good.
It's go time! You're up!
Taking center stage. You'll never guess. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. Now or never.
Oh, right. You know, I keep forgetting. I know we went over this before, but I keep forgetting. It's on here. Right. Oh, well, we'll just pray for the... Oh, you know what I was thinking about? No, I was thinking about Renee with his buff removal. Right.
Face me!
Judith!
Valiant. Larceny.
Let's make quick work again.
Checking the information. Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Stay still! Genocide!
Now's our time to shine! Time to turn up the heat.
Pressure him. Move in.
Search complete.
Got it. Give me strength.
Oh, just go straight for Katra?
Output maximized.
Initializing drive.
Delete!
There!
Katra, your turn. Can't beat me. Twilight kick.
Now's our time to shine!
Face me!
Someone take over!
I'll take over!
Give it your all!
It's over! You're crushed! It's done! Go, Katra!
The rest is up to you.
Let's rock!
Now, how shall we strike?
Oh, wait. Oh, right. Right, she doesn't have enough boost for that.
Take them down,
Hope
Celine!
you're ready!
Yeah, he's all recovered now. Man, I kind of flubbed that.
Give him hell!
Yeah, I kind of figured this would take too long to cast.
Going all in!
Activating drive.
Your move!
Master has taught you well.
Now or never!
Your turn, Judith!
Valiant! Destiny! Your move! Pressure him and move in!
Activating skill.
Stay still! Stand aside!
Come on, freeze, 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 freeze. Yes!
Pressure him and move in!
He doesn't have anything except for, yeah, well, and you only have satellite here.
Give him hell!
Activating skill.
Take him down, Celeste!
Oh,
Exceeded ours.
just calculated that one.
I can do it.
Yeah, I know.
Nice. Moving
But
on.
even with satellite here, I was also thinking about whether or not like the craft points everyone would gain after that would even lead to anything. And then just looking at Judith's craft points, I'm like, yeah, just end it.
These chumps just won't stay down.
Our multiplex spiritual marks seem to be more precise than before as well.
Yeah, but don't count us out yet.
That's enough, all of you. I've long been ready to pay the price for my actions. If this is my time, that's fine by me.
But Mr. Glasgow!
I'm sorry. It breaks my heart getting a youngster like you wrapped up in all this. I don't deserve your protection. Not after all the horrible things I've abetted throughout my life.
Can't say I agree with you there. You've got a price to pay, all right? But is dying really the way to square things out?
Man, flashback to Van trying to pull the same shit.
Even as a member of Armada, your last dangling thread, you hated the Mafia at heart. So instead of running away from your sins, tap into that moral code of yours and make up for them. If you regret what you did so much, when's the last time you left the people of Cray any flowers? Or gone to a memorial mass? We still don't have the whole picture on Armada's money trails either. There's a mountain of questions that only you know the answers to. The way I see it, you've got plenty of work left on your plate.
Van!
Sometimes the bigger the crime, the more we have to do to set things right.
Appealing to morals, are we?
Kinda sappy for my taste. But Master's littlest students got the right idea. Listen up, turd monkeys. This
Turd
guy's
monkey?
coming with us. Gripe all you want, but we got to him first, and that's all there is to it. You follow me?
Oh?
I won't deny that we've had our spats here and there, but even you must concede that, generally speaking, the Church gives precedence to the party that first took initiative.
Wait, they basically have like a first dibs policy.
In light of that, I must insist that you let us handle things from here on out. You can either swallow your pride, or stake it on another ill-fated attempt to intervene.
How uncommon for a Dominion to bring diplomacy to the table, rather than their stigmas.
Man, like I just want to see like even more deeply into like the beef between the Papal Guard and the Grossritter, or maybe just the entirety of the Congregation for Sacraments. Like, jeez.
Oh, yeah? You want to file a complaint or something?
Not at all. We will relinquish this matter, along with Almada's legacy, to you. But be warned, one misstep and we will be there to reassume control.
I think maybe after this cutscene, up the dialogue volume by one notch.
Everything worked out in the end.
Perhaps. Only time will tell for certain.
Hey, he backed off, didn't he? That's a pretty good resolution in my book. Wouldn't be able to take you to see your boy otherwise.
What? You've met Luca?
Man, like, you thought we would have mentioned it, like, at least close to first thing after we got introductions out of the way.
Oh, never mind. You know, I had half a mind to tell you to keep all your preaching to yourself. But I'm grateful you didn't. It'll be a long time yet before I'm able to face my wife and son again, though.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Like I said before, this is my chance to make good on things. I'm turning myself into the police. That's the only way I can put my family back together again.
Mr. Glasgow.
You're a family man through and through.
Your sentence will be lengthy, no doubt. But you appear to have what it takes to serve it out.
Yeah, get your act together in there. You hear?
It's not much of a start on giving back. But I want you to have this. I can see now that the Crimson Fragment will be safe with you.
For the
Wait.
love... You were holding out on us the whole time!
Wait a minute.
Seriously? You know you really ought to... Wait a second.
Wait.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh.
An antique ornament. And the craftsmanship is incredibly intricate at that. I don't think there's any mistaking it.
It looks to be part of a Genesis. Much like the one on Van's person.
So you've already heard of them. That's right. This piece comes from a Genesis. The 8th, if I had to guess.
The 8th Genesis?
It's true we never found it, but... Van, what do you make of this?
A fragment of the 8th. So the one that guy with the Crimson Grendel has is just like an incomplete one? Huh.
It was taken apart. Which means... Damn it. That bastard.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the... Oh.
Master Bearguard gave us the rundown. These Genesees or whatever are the things Almada was trying to gather up, yeah?
Correct. Couldn't tell you why, but the orders came straight from Dante's himself. His lackey spent an awful long time searching for them. But for whatever reason, they never did find the last one. This single fragment was sent to me the day before that whole death game started.
So this is their final key. This Crimson Fragment, while not an artifact, is still capable of inducing supernatural phenomena.
I don't know all the details, but it was a Genesis they used to create that nuclear weapon, right? This piece doesn't seem to have much power on its own. But I wouldn't take my word for that. The shape tells me that it's a section of the outer frame. Hard to say what would happen if you put all the pieces together.
Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here, but do you have a lead on one of those pieces, Arkride?
You could say that. It's nothing solid, though. I'll have to fact-check it myself. Glasgow, what can you tell us about the other fragments? I'll take anything, even if it's a long shot.
Well, now that you mention it, there were rumors of something similar over in Longport. Unfortunately, I left all my paperwork on it behind. It should still be in my office back home.
Paperwork? Why does that sound familiar?
Luca.
Oh! Right! It's probably in that suitcase. We should get in touch with Luca and...
A suitcase? Doesn't ring a bell. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, how exactly did you meet my son?
We ran into him just yesterday, actually.
He was hauling this massive suitcase all over the place looking for you. Pretty darn brave for a kid his age.
We never officially accepted his request to find you, but I guess now we get to deliver some good news after all.
Hold up. Just what are you going on about?
Huh? Like we said, we met Luca yesterday.
Wait.
Yeah, he stuffed all those documents you mentioned into a big suitcase and...
We're way off base, aren't we?
My son's name is Luca. But whoever you spoke to, it wasn't him. My Luca only just turned 5 years...
fuck? What the fuck?
My fragment now.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about the hairdo.
You! His face. Isn't that Luca?
The so-called son himself, hmm? And that bullet just now.
You kept changing directions mid-flight. The kid's got some kind of special power. The hell's going on here, Arkride?
We got played, plain and simple. I knew I caught a whiff of something fishy. But I didn't think you'd sucker us in this hard, Luca. You sent us on Glasgow's trail by taking his son's name. We led you straight to him.
Ding, ding, ding! And Mr. Spriggan wins the prize. Still, I'm shocked you caught on so fast. Here I had you figured for total rubes.
Forgot, says himself.
If you hadn't turned my request down, I wouldn't have had to slink behind you the whole way here. And I worked so hard getting into character, too. Like, why you gotta be such a buzzkill?
What kind of sick joke is this? I don't care who you are with your shifty get-up and your shiny gun. You've got to be real twisted to yuck it up after you just shot a man!
I second that. Why do this right when he was prepared to atone for his crimes?
Get down here, you shit-eating brat! You picked the wrong lady to flex your cheap shots in front of. And now I'm gonna give you the ass whooping of a lifetime!
Oh no! A big, scary Dominion! I sure hope she doesn't burn me to ashes! As if! You wanna heat things up? How's this grab ya?
Oh.
Archaisms?
A whole squad of them. These models pack a punch, too.
A whole slew of them.
And that's not all!
Oh.
Enhance them?
That must be the Fragment's power. There are also his irregular ricochets to consider. We mustn't take him lightly, sillies.
Save it for someone who cares. I'm gonna rip that twerp and his playmates a new one!
Guess I should reintroduce myself. The name's Ix. Hope you don't mind me juicing these bots up. Can't get a new toy without trying it out, you know. Better get your game faces on. I'll fill them with more holes than a honeycomb.
He really means to kill us.
Bring it on. It's time we taught this kid some manners.
Yeah, let's take him down!
Okay, so about my craft points right now, son of a bitch.
Don't think for a second that you can escape the glinting bullet.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Going all in!
You'll never guess. Time to raise the curtain.
I'm so glad I didn't use Judas as craft.
Now we're
Oh, boy.
Displaying information.
How shall we strike?
Give him hell!
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Oh, shut up. Look, you gotta get the angle right. It's very important.
Now, how shall we strike?
Give him hell!
Eat this!
Your turn, Judith!
Activating skill. Now or never! Activating skill. This one's gonna knock your socks off.
Did you see how much sequels love consecutive fights by this point? Yeah!
Grim Knight Wall! Escape limit broken. Finish him, Van!
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Don't have enough for...
Pressure him and move in!
How shall we strike?
I've got you covered.
Dice you up! Lay on the pain, Leon!
Pressure him. Move it.
Activating drive.
Going all in!
There. Let's go.
Activating skill.
Searing steel refined, shining from the abyss. Become the mob.
Falcom's concept of fire is letting you drain all of your craft points in the first fight and then make everything final boss tier.
This is great!
Dance for me, why don't you?
Jawbreaker?
We go!
Oh.
Keep it going.
There's nowhere to run.
Oh, is he?
Integra.
Oh, Jesus.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Checking the information. Activating skill.
Genocide! Do it!
Ready to roll.
Not too late to
Your
throw in
turn.
the towel.
I've got this! Theo, we need help!
Please hold my thoughts.
Chance!
Give 'em all!
Over here! All for you!
Got something for you. Leon, bullet.
You're freaking
He,
dead.
goddamn.
Boost level maximum.
And yeah, I didn't give any. You know, I kind of forgot. I needed to switch in like some healing arts here and there. Oops.
There.
I owe you one.
You will regret that. Going all in!
Activating drive.
Make it count!
There.
Take them down, Celine! I'm going!
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Theo, we need help!
Grease on my face.
Bam! Keep your guard up.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Go all out!
I would exercise caution.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, no, 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 there we go.
Activating skill!
Raging Buster! Lay on the pain, Leon!
We go!
I'll make him eat dirt.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Make Make it count!
Someone take over.
Taking center stage.
Oh wait. Oh right. I used the thing earlier on the oh shit. Okay, that was a bit of a mistake for me. Oh, actually.
Pull out all the stops. Your turn, Judith.
Valiant. Larceny. What's that you?
Stop!
Going all in.
Thanks.
Bam!
It's go time.
Take him out.
Keep it up.
Of course.
It's all fire blade.
Please then! Our chance! Bang! We need help! You have my keys. Ha!
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Make it count!
Oh wait. Oh shit. Wrong
Let's
one.
make quick work of them.
I. Fuck! I fat fingered the wrong key.
Activating skill.
I meant to use Judith to get rid of the little buff. Oh my god.
Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice.
You know, this is why I feel a little spoiled by like controller privilege in Star Rail. Because like when you bring up the S-Break menu or its equivalent in Star Rail, it pauses time for you.
Gauge limit raised.
Now or never.
It pauses time for you so you'd actually have time to decide on who you're about to use your S-Crafter ultimate with, and then you do the thing. Because yeah, son of a bitch.
Going all in.
Now, how shall we strike? Do it!
Valiant.
Oh, it's not for troller gamers. Why can't Keyboard get that in Star Rail, dude? It's fucking bullshit. I legitimately, I don't know why. It's like, because you could basically just like make it so that like we have the rest of the keys on our keyboard for Star Rail. Any one of them could be a press and hold to pause time and decide whether or not you want to use your ultimate. But controllers get it only. It's like, come on, man.
Take him out.
Raging Buster. Go, catch
Ooh, oh, we actually got the delay. Okay, hold on.
Going all in.
Ours is still not enough yet, but
It's time!
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Genocide!
yeah, because it didn't proc.
Dance for me, why don't you?
Now or never.
Displaying information.
Pull out all the stops.
Eat this.
Your turn, Judith. Here goes. You're up.
Let's rock.
Make it count!
Ah, some of that would be enough.
There's nowhere to run. Okata Integra.
Our chance! There!
Now or never. Ha! Nothing dead, Lancer.
Let's make quick work.
Oh yeah, wait, I could have boosted for a better chance for the feather proc. Right, I'm dumb.
Damn you.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Activating skill.
Stay still! Genocide!
Okay, bored now. Let's call it here.
Oh. Aw, man. I was about to use the S-Craft.
Now, Catra!
On it!
Is that all you... Oh, crap!
Target recovered.
Go, Theo!
Not for long, it isn't.
Fun time's over, you little punk.
Man, put it in your pocket.
Aw, man. Game, set, and match, huh? Whatever. We'll stop here and call it a day.
Ix, right? The core to this Genesis. It's with that thing that's been terrorizing Edith, ain't it?
Yeesh, way to put me on the spot. Can't let your guard down around a Spriggan for a second, huh? Suss out any more and it might louse up the plan. Anyway, I did what I came to do, so time to hit the road.
Hey, get back here!
He's gone. For a boy so young, his prowess is nothing to scoff at.
God, what I would
Gotta wonder
give.
what the deal is with him and that power he's got. But let's put a pin in that. There's someone else we need to take care of right now.
Aw.
Yeah. That shot hit right where it counts. Not sure there's much we can do to save him.
Stay with us, Mr. Glasgow.
He was alive the whole
It's
time?
on the way. You just need to hang in there a little longer.
This can't be how it ends.
I'm sorry. I know how badly you wanted to see your family.
Don't think twice about it. I'm just glad I could pass that fragment along. That's one less weight on my chest. Tarja, Luca, rest easy. You're safe now. So be happy. That's all I could ever ask.
Robin Glasgow, may Adius see thee to thy rest.
May thy sins be forgiven, and thy peace everlasting.
Wait, the police are here? Afterward, Van and the group reached out to the police and the Bracer Guild, who attended to Glasgow's remains upon their arrival. Discovered among his belongings was a ledger with detailed records of Amada's financial dealings. This proved to be a major breakthrough in shedding more light on their operations. Despite all the bumps along the way, director Gotti and director Lom's collaborative film completed principal photography at Messeldam. Zack Arms, by contrast, was subjected to a compulsory investigation, forcing the company to withdraw from the Republic. Duh. Although a number of their employees did manage to evade the authorities, the port city was finally at peace once more. Oh my gosh, she really is gonna be like the Gilbert Team Rocket of this game. Oh my god. We're just gonna see her at every opportunity just to fucking get it our way. And then it'll just be a goofy, like silly ass time every time we see her. Oh my god. Meanwhile, Van and company, having left the rest of the cleanup to the police and the guild, decided to close out one final Forest PG. Aww. And so in a small village just a short ways away from town, they delivered Glasgow's last words to his family.
Yes, all is proceeding smoothly.
Huh?
However, I suspect that the boy in my report has ties to the man in question. It is imperative that we keep him and the Beast of Crimson under surveillance.
Oh.
That was more of a blast than I thought. Sure, there were some hiccups, but it wasn't too shabby for my first job.
That was his first.
Uh-huh. Look, I get it already. Don't sweat it. The fuse is lit and the party's just begun. It's on us to pump things up, Yorda.
Oh, and that's one eye over. Oh, that's how they're gonna present it? Okay.
That's how it goes. Can't complain with that.
Nice.
Nothing to it.
Wait a second. Wait a second. How does Celeste get? Oh my god. I mean, actually, to be fair, no, I did use her quite a bit, but oh. 3 and 9 added to the archive. Ever flexible Arkride solutions.
3 and 9. There once lived a boy who was raised to be an assassin and a tool for an entity called the Organization. He was given the codename 3. His partner was a young girl, codenamed 9, and the two of them carried out their missions together, but all the while 3 was secretly planning his escape. However, 9 caught on to 3's plans and betrayed him to their overseer, a man known as the Emperor. 3 awaited death at the hands of his partner, but it did not come, for 9 had struck the Emperor instead.
You're the one who's been there for me the past few years. You, S. That just means you need to fight twice as hard. You're living for him too now.
Moved by 9's words, 3 resolved to flee the organization with her and keep her safe from their clutches. They once again came face to face with the Emperor, now wielding a powerful artifact. The battle took every bit of skill and cunning they had, but it was their trust in each other that gave them a fighting chance. Then, at the end of the battle,
We're no longer anyone's tools, and will never force anyone to be ours.
You're the last person we're ever going to kill.
Farewell.
thus the Emperor was defeated at last, and 3 and 9 had won their freedom. Now, with a new lease on life, the two began their next chapter together by embarking on a journey all their own.
To be continued in Trails into Reverie. Alright, so this means... Oh god, time for Act 1B. Oh, okay, well, I need to change the title on Twitch real quick. Alright, okay. It almost feels BM to give Employee of the Month to someone who isn't even an employee. She is now!
Damn it! Who the hell are these kids? They just won't let up!
Good trip, nerd.
Give it up already.
You might want to listen to him. There's no throwing us off the scent.
It's like I told you before! I would never scam a soul, I swear!
Oh, you don't need to act dumb. The fact that you're even trying means you already are.
What else do you expect from a third-rate crook? You left so much glaring evidence behind that we stopped bothering to collect it all partway through.
Snot-nosed little... I'll show you third rate!
That adds attempted assault to your charges. Feel like digging this hole any deeper?
It's too late to backpedal, now that you've put your true colors on blast.
On blast?
Okay, fine! I'll admit it! But hear me out! I've got a proposition! Let me go free, and I'll give you half of my take! What do you say to that?
Bribery?
Besides, what's wrong with pulling one over on some lousy ex-convict anyway? They deserved it!
Who won't let up now? How long their rap sheet is makes no difference. Fraud is fraud.
Don't get me wrong, I could go for the extra pocket change, but it wouldn't be any fun to play with dirty money.
Brainless brats! What are you planning to do with me then? Hand me over to the cops? Or the guild, maybe? Try it! And the bastard who put you up to this is gonna be in for a world of hurt! Once a scumbag, always a scumbag! No matter how reformed they are! You really expect them to live the life of a normal person? Not in a million years!
Once a scumbag, always a scumbag. I guess we can't argue with that.
Yeah. Run as you might, the past has a way of catching up to you.
But the second someone tries to accept it and move on anyway, you think it's cool to talk smack about them? That kinda ticks me off.
Turning over a new leaf takes commitment. If you want to spit on that, we're not going to let it slide.
Oh?
Stay away!
As if we turn you into the guild or police. Those namby-pambies would let you off way easy.
You took things outside the law, and they'll stay there. We know plenty of other discreet ways to do a petty criminal.
What's with you two? Why would you side with them, of all people? I even held back on making a move until that meddling Spriggan left town!
That's where you went wrong. You took a stupid chance based on some half-baked intel.
I mean, yeah, the guy you're talking about is out of the capital. But that's why he's having us fill in for him.
We're what you might call substitute Spriggans.
You know, does this mean that Nadia's gonna help herself to Van's, like, fridge of sweets? But one second, I need water break. Excuse me. Substitute Spriggans? Us? Temporarily, yeah. What do you think? I think some advance notice would have been nice. What will we have to do exactly? It's just like it sounds. You'll be acting as my proxies. It means taking on any force PGs that crop up while I'm out of town. This office here would be yours to use as a base of operations. The fridge included? I'll even hook you up with some contacts of mine that you might find handy. Sounds like a pretty good deal, actually. Think of forest BGs as a way to get a lay of the land, make connections, and gather intel. Heck, they might even help you pick up some dirt on whatever it is you're looking for. That's how I'd approach it anyway. So that's what you meant by substitute Spriggans. It does make sense. Yeah, I considered doing the whole part-time assistant thing again. But with how long I'd be gone, this felt like the better option. Plus with them taking care of the place, you don't have to bother. You guys can handle it just fine, right? We've got a lifetime of experience to fall back on, so the requests themselves won't be a problem. But are you sure it's okay for us to be playing Spriggan? I mean, don't you guys have some special style of doing things? Well, to an extent. You don't have to take on every forest BG, and once you do, there's no hard and fast rules on how to get it done. Those parts will be 100% up to you guys. That said, whatever you end up doing, just make sure it's something you can live with. At the end of the day, that's all our style really boils down to, and I always follow it as best as I can. I see. Van. Well, I'm sold. We'll take you up on your offer. Starting today, we're your new substitute Spriggans. Since you're both still finding your footing in Edith, I'll lend you as much support as I can. You've got school to worry about. I'll keep it within reason, just enough so that it doesn't interfere with my studies. Hey, it's your education. Well, for what it's worth, we'd appreciate the help. Yeah, you can show us the ropes, Aggie. But the voice in your head will tell you to do all the forest BGs anyway. just think of the SP. Oh, of course, I'd be more than happy to. We'll hash things out in more detail tomorrow. In the meantime, there's a free room upstairs. Should be fine for you to crash there for a while. The man running the bistro downstairs is the landlord, right? We'll ask if he's okay with it. Either way, it'll take a day for us to head back to the inn and get our luggage together. Guess that makes this, TTFN. See you tomorrow. And I thought yesterday was busy. There sure has been a lot going on lately. It feels like last year all over again. Yeah, well, personally, I don't miss having to dig my way out of mortal peril every 5 seconds. The only thing I want to do right now is into that creamy cocoa pudding I've been saving. Oh my god. Okay. 3, 2, 1. He can pretend otherwise, but I know Van would be the first of us to jump headlong into danger. My pudding! Van? It's gone. Oh, tell me this isn't happening. Wait, what's with this note? Thanks for the pudding. It was delish, Nadia. So she wasn't messing around? That little sneak actually ate the damn thing! And it was only available for a limited time! I'm going to miss him while he's away. But at least things won't be boring around here. Meanwhile...
I was starting to think I'd never catch up.
Oh, there you are, Aggie. We just nabbed us a sleazy shark.
Already? That must be some kind of record. Although I probably shouldn't celebrate quite yet.
Cough up the Mira.
But I already gave back everything I took!
Oh, we're not talking about that, silly. You still have a compensation tax to settle.
What?
Just because you made things even doesn't mean you made them right. Now get to it before you wind up a human pincushion.
Should I start with the right side or the left? Choices.
Please tell me we could actually decide on his fate right here.
Actually, why don't I let you pick? See? Aren't I just the sweetest?
Stop! Stop! Whatever you want, I'll pay it. Just please don't kill me.
Makes you wonder who the bad guy is in this scenario.
Are we the bad guys? Alright, the client got their mirror back with interest. That's what we'll request in the bag. Another job well done, you two. I know the plan was for me to walk you through Edith and some forest PGs, but it turns out you never needed it. I suppose there wasn't much point in me tagging along. I wouldn't say that at all. With you around, I only had to make half as many snappy retorts at Nadia, and that's priceless. Oh, so that's what you meant. Okay, hold on real quick. God, I can throw with all this reading, dude. You help plenty with other things too. Take that con man. We wouldn't have caught him half as fast if you hadn't picked up on him. Yep, it was a total cakewalk thanks to you, Aggie. Oh, really? That makes me feel a bit better. But, you know, we can take it easy from here, or we can take it from here for today. You still have prep work to do for the festival, right? Yeah, go get on that. The two of us have this down pat. Well, if you're absolutely sure, I'll come back later to bring you some snacks. Oh, you really don't have to put yourself out for us. Not that we ever say no to free eats. Anyway, have fun at school. What is this song? What is this song? Finally, little Miss Chaperone has left the building. Now I can spend my whole day slacking off. And that differs from any other day how? Well, for one thing, I won't have Aggie giving me grief for bumming around. Ever considering not bumming around? Wait, I forget, did Elaine get the news on this?
Odd.
Oh, she did it. Oh, it was only with Agnes.
Sorry, nobody's home. Arkride Solutions is on extended vacation.
I'm smacking my forehead so hard now. No,
Hardly convincing.
You're that bracer.
What part of vacation did you not get? If you're looking for Van, he's still out of town on business.
Oh, I'm well aware. He's filled me in on the whole situation, including the two of you.
So they're just gonna have like a chaperone rotation between Elaine and Agnes at this point.
Temporary arrangements aside, I shouldn't have to tell you that Spriggans don't take vacations.
You heard the woman.
Aw, and after we just got rid of Aggie, too. So long, Easy Street. It was nice knowing you.
So, what brings Beauty's Blade here? I understand if it were Van around. This has nothing to do with him. Rather, I have a request to make of you in particular. Us specifically? Are you subcontracting the way people do with Van? Not quite. Technically, this would be more of a collaborative effort. I'd like your assistance with a case I'm working on. Now I'm even more confused. What kind of help can we offer one of the guild's top racers? Let me explain. Edith's orbital network is currently experiencing minor delays and interruptions. They aren't quite frequent enough to constitute a major problem just yet, but something similar occurred last year in Basel, and it turned out to be far more severe than initially assumed. With that in mind, we can't afford to leave this matter be. I'm not too caught up on the incident in Basel, but wasn't Armada the one behind it? Yes, of course I realize that it's unlikely that this is anywhere close to that scale, but that doesn't mean some other criminal isn't employing a similar method. So, this is a troubleshooting job. Wouldn't someone else out there be a better fit for this sort of thing? Heck, there's a famous super hacker here in Edith who's been in the game since the Orbital was born. Ren. The girl you're referring to is otherwise engaged. In fact, it was she who directed me to you. That explains it. Geez, Ren, throw us under the bus much? So, how about it? Is this for SPG to your liking? Better reschedule your slacking appointment, Nadia. Fine, whatever. I'm a big girl. I can do stuff whenever I have to. And hey, we might find a clue about the you-know-what we're looking for along the way. You-know-what? It's settled then. Arkride Solutions substitute Spriggans are on the case. Looking forward to working with you, Elaine. The pleasure's all mine. Well, no time to waste. Mind filling us in on what you know so far? Unfortunately, there isn't much to go on yet. A Communications Bureau representative did send us a statistical report on network failures, however. If you don't mind giving me your contact info, I can forward it to your ciphers. Sure thing. Yeah, I'm down.
Contact information exchanged. Data transmitted and synchronized.
You know, that's so cool that they have the canonical holochords that Elaine and I would assume everyone else would have for voices in this particular cutscene. That's actually kind of neat. Huh. Like, really kind of like cements in your mind that like the holochords that they started with is just like the, you know, a part of their setup. Nothing about these numbers struck me as conspicuous. I don't see any obvious patterns either. All I can really glean is that the occurrences are limited to inside the capital. We could probably figure something out if we had a larger sample size. You're not wrong, but these service problems are just infrequent enough to keep us in the dark. Indeed, which gives us every reason to believe they're being done deliberately. Yeah, something definitely feels off about this. We just dealt with some orbital network trouble ourselves a little bit ago. You mean in the Märchen Garten? I'd say it's less dealt with and more still dealing with. Maybe I'm off the mark, but do you think it was related? The Märchen Garten. I've been able to access it myself. Whether or not it has any bearing to this case, however, may be difficult to determine. Don't quote me on this, but I'd say the probability is pretty slim. On what basis? The Märchen Garten's got a wide surface area with coverage across both Calvert and Orid State, but only the capital's having issues, leaving us with a bunch of pieces that don't fit. I don't know if anything's changed now that the signal's been hijacked, but the Garten's original main server is probably in Orid, where Marduk's headquarters is. Hold on real quick. In which case, it wouldn't make sense for Edith to be affected before Orid. Pretty much, yeah. If you ask me, we're dealing with something totally different here. I see. Your reasoning is sound. Say we narrowed our search down to Edith. What locations would you find suspect? Well, going by the data, the delays and interruptions are popping up all willy-nilly. It's almost like someone doesn't want us to dig deeper, so they're randomizing the values to throw us off track. Meaning what exactly? If the location... God damn it. God. If the location and frequency of those outages are being manually controlled over the whole city, then we should be able to narrow down the source of the interference. Now I get it. There are only so many places in Edith that could emit an orbital signal that strong, which leaves Trian Tower as a most likely candidate. Oh, we actually get to go to Trian Tower? Oh shit. And with that, we have our destination. You know, I've got a funny feeling that this is all just one big test. But yeah, I guess you're all set now. Happy trails. Hope it all goes well. Trails? That's good. You're not getting off that easily. Aww. The two of you are exactly as Fee described. Fee told you about us? Oh yeah, I heard she was in Edith for a little while. What'd she say? Well, in brief, that you are very capable for your age, and that your dynamic never failed to warm her heart. Capable, I get, but where'd that second part come from? Just what kind of impression did we leave on those guys? Aw, what are you getting all huffy about? I don't think she meant it in a bad way. It sounded more to me like she was calling us a perfect pair. You're entitled to that opinion. Still, it works. You and me do make a perfect pair of partners. Guess I'll have to buckle down and prove her right. That's one interpretation. Not the one I would have gone for, though. Aww. I can't help but be reminded of how we were back in the day. Man would always try to worm his way out of things, and I'd have to be the one to drag him along. Something on your mind? Not at all. Now, let's head over to Trian Tower in the 3rd District. Fine. Off we go then. Before we leave, you did remember to bring it, right? You mean the thing Aggie gave me? Yeah, I've got it. The Genesis. The Arc Genesis, 8 devices left by Professor Epstein, plus a sentient holocore in the Grendel. Almost sounds like a fairy tale. I wish, but they're all too real. Now we got one more in the mix. That dark red Grendel, it was so sinister looking, almost like a beast. Maybe you got a long-lost brother, Van. I seriously doubt it. It's a real threat, that's for sure. My guy keeps saying it's something that shouldn't exist. Yeah, wait. Shouldn't exist. I swear to God, if we're gonna parallel like what the fuck happened in Reverie and we're going down that route again, I swear to fucking God. Yeah, and then there's the way things got all paranormal on me. What do you mean? It's hard to describe, not to mention my memory's a little hazy. Can't say how, but I'd wager it has something to do with the Genesis. You two just be careful while you're out there, okay? No promises, but sure? We'll keep our eyes peeled for any ghosties and ghoulies. Hey, I'm being serious here. Nadia, Swin, you should take this with you. A Genesis? But this is your great-grandpa's. It's yours to remember him by. Are you sure you feel okay leaving it with us? Between my studies and the school festival, my schedule's a lot busier than usual. So I'm not sure how often I'd be around to help out. It's more for peace of mind really, but think of this as a good luck charm of sorts. You'd say these things have triggered strange phenomena before. Alright, we'll hang on to it. Well, we promise to take extra good care of it. I want you to have this one too, Van. We don't even know if they'll react without you around, But if it makes you feel better, then why not? Might as well, seeing as the A Genesis is still out there somewhere. Don't worry, I put it inside Marquis Bear Mark II for safekeeping. Marquis Bear! Maybe now we'll get to run into something paranormal ourselves. I sure hope not. We have a bit of time to spare. Is there anywhere you'd like to go beforehand? Yeah, I heard there's some new movie in the theaters called Shade. I'd like to check it out. Now that you mention it, there are probably some new Forest PGs posted. We can just put those off until later though. On the contrary, it'd be best to take care of them sooner rather than later. I'd even be willing to lend a hand. You would? I thought Spriggan business was below you A-rank racers. Propriety aside, my involvement will speed up the process. And while I know it isn't the same as if Van were here, I would like to take this opportunity to see a Spriggan's day-to-day myself. Well, if you're sure it's fine, we could use help. Better yet, you can go solo and get a hands-on look. If you need me, I'll be taking a nap upstairs. Nice try. Oh, you're no fun today. At any rate, I'll leave the particulars of our agenda up to you two. Anything urgent we should be wrapped up by now. So the guild's request can take top priority. If there's room for a few more, that's fine too. Alrighty, let's get cracking. Wait. Shards. Wait. Kitty! Hey look, there's a kitten over here. Oh, maybe this is their new home. Why don't we leave them be? Isn't there supposed to be some sort of a boss cat around Old Town? I don't think I've seen her around today. Aw. Wait, Etoile isn't around? Don't tell me we're gonna have a Forest PG about the cat! No Edith News Radio? Office desk, you can do a bunch of shit here. Uh-huh. Oh, alright, here's where we listen to the radio. Alright, time for the ERN.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Ingert, which came second to Etoile in the latest Z1 exhibition, announced major vehicle modifications ahead of the finals in a bid to come out on top. All eyes are on their Central Eastern star racer, Aslan, who entered the scene as a promising new rival for the current champion, Maxim Lugan. And now, we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Residents in Edith are in for a day of indeterminate weather, with mostly clear skies, broken up by the occasional cloudy period. Snowfall is expected in the northern Messeldam region tomorrow, but the afternoon should see conditions returning to normal.
That's all the weather news we have.
Oh. Yeah, wait, no, the radio doesn't do the annoying ass like ERN after every single option you click on. Cause that was like an actual minor annoyance I did have, as much as I like kind of meme it in my head. Like every single thing you just keep hearing ERN, and then you had to like listen to this one and this one, and then you just repeat again and again and do that for the rest of the game for every chapter. I'm just like, why? I was like, why can't they just do it like when you back off from the radio?
Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. Icy road warnings have been issued for the northern part of the capital due to last night's snow. Caution is advised for drivers in the area. Meanwhile, traffic toward Basel is slowed for 20 Selge due to heavy machinery being transported in via the city's entrance tunnels.
Thanks for the update.
Oh yeah, no, it just doesn't do the ERN thing anymore. Oh. 100 S-crafts popped. Let's see. Anything with the gardens? Let's see. Additional members were added to the Märchen Garten incursion team. Van and his crew then connected to the same session for a face-to-face meetup in digital reality. Oh no, don't tell I gotta be forced.
Holy crap. So, all of this is virtual right now? Almost feels like we're really here. And we can even use our stigmas. Those Marduk engineers must be on some crazy shit.
Oh yeah, because wait, if they had to program this shit for people to like do combat and have all their sensations like simulated here and even replicate stigma, how the fuck in engineering does that work?
Indeed. This outlandish technology far exceeds the phase spaces thaumaturgy can create. We may be well served taking this opportunity to collect some information on Marduk. Disregarding, of course, the brazen assumption that lending our aid once means we're at your beck and call.
Always gotta get the last word in, don't ya? All the same, though, I appreciate you agreeing to pitch in. Mirabelle okayed it without a second glance, too. Guess she's expecting to get some good data out of you.
Nah, of course it's just them that's voiced.
Look at us teaming up with Dominions again. Who'd have thunk it? There's not a lot of you, right? Just 12 or something?
We'd only ever gotten to know two up until now.
Yeah? Well, we've already heard plenty about you. Word is you were kind enough to turn over some artifacts to us a while back.
But not before busting one of them into pieces the last time Crossbow went balls up. Look, the Emperor had it coming. I think it was referring to the Emperor.
This is the first I'm hearing of that. I, reserve the right to remain silent?
That only works with the police. Who is that supposed to fool?
Enough teasing, Celis. You've had your fun. It's not worth pointing fingers at this stage. We know it was an unavoidable consequence. Anyway, it's nice to finally put some faces to all the rumors. This probably won't be a long-term thing, but hey, good to work with you. Likewise.
Dude, I can't wait until we can finally hit level 25 because I got so many like skill stones in reserve for some of these characters right now. Bro. Although this kind of makes me a little bit sad in a way, just seeing like the craft list like this, because you know, it does show that like there is something you have yet to unlock with someone. So it makes me sad like when I see characters I already filled out a column for already and I'm like, that's it? I'm like, what about one more? I don't know what other purpose it might serve in their kit, but what about one more here? Come on. Although granted, like, Van already has like a lot in his kit, so honestly, the only thing left for him would be like new S-Craft. More party members to grind. Maybe I'll do it later.
Hey!
Actually, anything new here by any chance? No, just like the usual hacking trials, right? Yeah. And then the item shop.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, this is like their old stuff. We have to go to the shops in Edith now to get the new upgrades. Like chainmail? Oh. Actually, we can go around town now. We could probably go back to what's the place called again? Central Square? Or the shopping areas at with the mall? Yeah.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business.
So that's what the shards. Okay, so you don't even have to blindly look for the shards. Like it even just shimmers right there.
You wonder if they'll re-record Sky 1 music for that remake? I would hope so for the sake of the remake. Like, I know we kind of joke about like reusing assets and you know, saving budget here and there, but I think for a full-on remake, there better be some like re-recordings of like some of the iconic, or you know, or for the whole soundtrack, honestly. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, and then there's the Moshi plush. No, not Mishi. The Moshi plush. And then you have Swin being studious with like his books and shit here. Wait, is that what I think it is? Oh, just like a standard beauty magazine? Looks like it. Wait, oh, wait. Oh shit, there's the group photo of everyone. Of Lapis, Nadia, Swin, and Rufus, but he's blocked out by the glare of the picture frame. You know, like, I know canonically people wouldn't just go into their room and go, hey, what's this photo? But like, you think that like, huh? But oh my god, that's so cute! That's so cute, you see the group photo! So like, that probably is Mishi actually, the two weren't crossbow after all? Is it? Like, I forget the before, or the... I forget the comparisons between the Mishi and the Moshi plushes. But I'm pretty sure with how the eyes are, I'm pretty sure this looks off, right? That this is Moshi from the knockoff in Longport and shit that probably made its way in Edith somewhere. But I'm pretty sure that, or maybe it is Mishi, but we're getting Falconed here with reused assets. But I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the Moshi thing from Longport that the guy somehow started selling over in Edith. I wouldn't be surprised. Nothing there. No cats across there. Oh yeah, wait, what's available for Traverse? Oh no, Station Street. Yeah, no, Central Square, wait. What was wait. What game was I thinking about when I heard of, I mean, there's like a billion games that have a place called Central Square or some shit. No, Station Street. Yeah, that's what I was forgetting. Tree and Tower. Oh shit. Dude, even just looking at the preview for this place, oh man, this place better be as huge as I think it is. Alright, so we gotta go do our usual here. Gotta go look for all the dialogue. We need an expert called Tio. And then like, we call Tio here, she immediately runs up, and then like, when she notices that it's a complete knockoff, she just like, neck snaps the Moshi plush and rips it off and replaces it with an official Mishi one just from her back pocket. It's like, here you go. And then she probably like, going to ask Nadia like, where'd you find this knockoff? I need to know who is sullying Mishi's good appearance and reputation with this counterfeit stuff. I don't know. I can just see it now. I can just see Tio just like ripping the head off of the Moshi plush. You guys headed out again? Well, I guess I can't nag you for not being diligent with work, huh? Keep at it while you're still young, kiddos. Working hard's how you earn respect in this world. Yeah, totally. I'm retiring as soon as I can. I'd say something, but I'm really not up for hearing a lecture right now. Youth need all the hard work they can get. It's how you grow into a respectable adult, after all. You'll keep an eye on them, right? At least until that punk kid comes back. Leave it to me. It seems I've been elected to be their guardian. Well, I suppose I don't mind.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Candy! And yeah, no Tower Times issue 2 because this is still Act 1. You know, that's actually kind of neat in a way. Because, you know, you don't miss out on one or the other because it still happens within the same time period. There wouldn't be a new Tower Times issue.
Stay out of trouble now.
You'd rip the Moshi plush apart as well. Doing Messeldam's work.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you all. I've heard you two have been hard at work recently. Yeah, and I definitely overdid it a little. I don't think I can move another step, unless there's a reward waiting for me.
You'll survive.
Oh, do you think some coffee would help? I could also get you a tarte. Is it tart or yeah, a tartatan, if you like. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Ah, a moment of reprieve offered by our beauteous landlady. I suppose we have no choice but to accept such largesse. Largesse? Don't you think you should be cutting down on the sweets, Nadia? La la la, I can't hear you. Are they always like this? Well, feel free to take a seat, alright?
Tartatan?
What's it spelled with a tin at the end then?
That's good.
I'm glad to see you're accompanying the kids today, Elaine. Thank you for keeping an eye on them.
How's how you doing, Bretton?
Of course. We should be back before sundown, by the way. So responsible. Hey, you don't think she really needs our help, right?
You're not getting out of work, Nadia.
Oh, what would you like?
Melt in your mouth stew. Everest coffee's still here.
Do your best out there, okay?
You're hungry? Well, I guess I can't be too surprised. Grown kids need to eat their fill after all. So hurry up and tell me what you want.
It seems Victor has a soft spot for children. Yeah, and he's a good cook too. He does tend to nag a lot, but I'm sure he's just trying to look out for us.
That delinquent, asking children to do his job. Well, if anything happens, you come tell me, alright? Recreating meals that you purchased. Eat meals you purchased from other shops that have them registered to Gourmet under the Notes menu to Victor's menu.
Pick something already.
Oh, so this one restores more HP. No, hold on, actually.
Alone time's pretty nice, huh? The breakfast at Momar is as delicious as ever, and Paulette's coffee is to die for. I'm glad my husband suggested we go on a date for once. Hawker's been taking care of his son alone ever since he got divorced, but he's been on an awful lot of business trips lately. Of course, we don't mind taking care of Harry, but well, he's a good kid. Always make sure to take care of all of his chores too. He should be playing with our kids right now.
Me, my wife, and Hawker all grew up in this neighborhood together, so watching Sheena, Mark, and Harry play really brings back memories. Sheena's practically a carbon copy of her mom back then. So strong-willed. That Hawker, though, didn't he say he'd be back by now? Seems like all of his business trips have been getting longer and longer. Really makes me worry about his health. We have definitely got to get a follow-up on that story.
Oh my, you're those substitute Spriggans I've been hearing about, aren't you? I don't believe I've had the chance to introduce myself yet. My name is Natalia. I'm a business consultant.
Perhaps you've heard of my name spoken in the business world. Every company I work for sees profit growth in only a matter of weeks.
Really? Maybe you'll be able to help us then. Isn't this great, S? We should be able to retire in no time with her help. She hasn't even shown us any proof yet. Okay, fine. So how do you think you can raise profits for us? If you tell us some of your strategies, maybe we'll believe you.
Oh, such tricky youths you are. You think you can get me to give you ideas for free? Try again, kiddos.
Ah, shoot. We were so close too.
Maybe don't indulge her, you guys. I could certainly sense your desire for profit.
However, I was once a lawyer, a stateswoman, and a negotiator. Don't think you can get one over on me anytime soon. She's 100% lying. Sounds like she really hates to lose too.
I see you're working hard as always.
Well, if it isn't Swin and Nadia, did you eat your breakfast this morning? I'm sure Paulette does her best to check on you both, but I just wanted to make sure. Here, I had some leftover ingredients this morning. Why don't you take a few? Oh, neat. Oh, great! I love free stuff. Van told us we should be cooking for ourselves, so we'll be sure to put this to good use. We certainly will. It seems the people of Old Town really keep an eye out for them. That makes me feel a little better. You know, Van actually asked us to make sure you two were getting along alright. Well, come by anytime. I'll keep some fresh vegetables for you. Yay, thank you. Yeah, we really appreciate it.
Looking is always free, you know.
Cider we already got. Here it is, sort of grand, then you buy more of this. There we go.
Come see us again sometime.
Okay, I need to see whether or not I missed out on picking a colorful scarf accessory anywhere. Because that's one of the other set items that's like the earliest of the 4 tiers that I didn't acquire yet. I got all the other ones so far, but I think I missed it somewhere.
Would you care for some flowers?
And if anything, it might be in the Tree and Tower, the mall area. So it could be there. Or, Station Street. Did I go to the Orbital Factory yet? Yeah, not right now. I'm doing my usual sweep first, and then, like, I'll come by the Orbital Factory. Maybe I forgot it there. Because, like, I swear I checked every shop, but maybe I overlooked something. I've loved nature ever since I was a little kid. I like to travel to check out natural landmarks nowadays as well. I could recommend you to hundreds of them, but the #1 spot has to be Dirk Memorial Park. Oh, do you want to see some of the rare Eastern plants I brought back as souvenirs?
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
You just joined back? Okay, we'll check the Forest BG later. Let's see here. Oh god. Oh, you're sleepier earlier than I thought. Oh my god. Oh, there's Yume! Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh. Stairs, turns tail. Aw, shot down! Damn! Ooh, someone just got rejected. Can't think of any other way to interpret it. He's the top cat over in the Center Marsh. Coming to Old Town must have been quite a trek for him. Cat romance was not on the bingo cards for this playthrough. Oh, Swin, Nadia. Good morning, Yume. You having some fun today? Yeah, I'm a Spriggan right now, and I'm gonna send all the bad guys crying to their mommies. Glad to hear it. Just make sure to stay safe, alright? Maybe she could teach Van a thing or two. I don't think I get it. Oh hey you guys. Can you play right now? I wanted to see the rest of Mr. Bear's play. Oh, of course. The one about Marcos Bear Mark II, right? I'm ready to go when you are, Yume. Now I got the perfect excuse for slacking off. And now we know what you're really up to. Well, if you're going to play outside, just make sure to get hurt, alright? Thanks, Swin. Have fun at work.
Okay.
Harry's bike is so cool looking, and it's super fast, too. I wanted to ride it by myself earlier, but my legs don't even reach the pedals. Guess it's just a little too big for you, huh? I'm sorry to hear it, but riding a bike like that could get pretty dangerous, you know. And there are a lot of stairs in Old Town as well. Make sure you're careful when playing, alright? Van's out on a business trip, and Fairy and the others haven't come back yet. But it's not so bad when Agnes comes by to visit. Plus, Swin and Nadia are here too. Anyway, good luck with your work, everybody. The Spriggan duo Harry and Yume are on the case. Yeah, we'll protect Old Town with our lives. And anyone who steals from Yume's cafeteria will face my wrath. I'll make sure they face the consequences, Yume, especially with this caliber 1 of mine. Sounds like they're really getting into it. Spriggan roleplay, huh? I almost mistook them for the real thing. Guess the kids around here look up to Spriggans more than bracers. Damn. Don't worry, alright? I'll make sure she doesn't get hurt. But I wonder what Dad's... Well... whatever. Anyway, don't you think Sheena's changed a little... Oh, shit, I have my table. Don't you think Sheena's changed a little too much lately? Like, seriously, who is that? Who is that? What are those? Inspector Sheena? A dine and dash? Sounds like a job for the police. Back off, Spriggan. We'll see how hungry these criminals are after we serve them a nice big helping of cow pie. You said it, Inspector, and guess what? I got some eyewitness testimonies right here. Nice work, Officer Mark. Keep this up and you just might earn a promotion. Once everyone's gone, I'll finally be able to get back to reading my book. A boy and a girl who become assassins. No. A boy and a girl will become assassins, huh? I can't wait to see how it all ends. Now, why does that sound familiar? Well, wait a second. You don't think it's that book the organization put out, right? About 3 and 9. Something royalties. Yeah, where are the royalties? Come on! I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore that. I'll be sure to catch the criminals before the Spriggans do.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Rebecca hasn't gone outside in over a decade now. She's been working really hard to overcome her fears though. Trying just about everything you can think of. But her main roadblock is talking to people she's not familiar with. I'm not sure she'll get it someday.
Allow me to assist.
Bargain bin. I mean, with the amount of money we get from the Märchen Garten at this point, I might as well.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Oh, Iron Wrench.
Hope to see you again.
Oh,
Allow me to assist.
Wait. Did I miss the golden spoon somewhere?
Hope to see you again.
Okay, hold on.
Why, hello there. Let me know if you need anything at all.
I don't think so.
Please, come back.
The golden spoon is in the market. I could get it in a prologue. I overlooked that? Oh my god, dude. Maybe I was like, oh yeah, like I guess I was probably just like skimming through the entire list of accessories and I didn't catch the one that was the odd one out of the selection. Ah, my god. Lack of money? No, I was like selling my Zerum powder and shit. Like I was not lacking money. But no, I just, oh shit. I just kind of overlooked it looking through all of the items then. I can open up quick travel? Nah, we'll get it in time.
Well, actually, no, I guess I probably should just skip over to Center Marsh and go grab it before I forget more than anything. Alright, our dad left on another business trip recently. Well, that's nothing new, really. All he said before he left was that he was going north. Nothing about when he'll be home next, of course.
Alright, let's move.
So, you guys are familiar with Van? That's right, I'm Nadia, and this is Swin. We'll be acting as substitute Spriggans for a while. You guys really seem to know what you're doing here. Figured we might get some repairs while we're around. Is there something on my face? No, then that's not... These kids are talented enough to film for Van, and here I am.
Oh no, inferiority complex! No!
Did we say something we shouldn't have? Don't take it personally. Let's just leave her be for the moment. Sorry. Let us know if you got any work for us, alright? If only I could go outside. I'm sure I'd meet all sorts of engineers. I could even listen to some lectures at the college or visit some workshops. But the outside world is so scary all the time. I'm useless. She seemed pretty scared of us when we first came in. Yeah, but her skills are top-notch, don't you think? What a waste.
I can handle maintenance or modifications.
Because we're still in Act 1, even though we're in Act 1B, we don't have the next tier of stuff yet. Okay. Right. I'll have to open the rest of these eventually. Okay, so we still got these two. Okay, actually, before we do anything else, let's actually go to the Center Marsh real quick.
Zoom!
Because I actually, the more I think about it now, the more I think I'll actually forget.
Which do you want?
Wait, Lashkar's heading the...
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, hold on. Where was it?
Take a look at my wares. Anything strike your fancy?
Oh, there's a colorful scarf.
Thanks.
Want to take a look?
These colors? Oh, no, I think I need to buy these and then upgrade them. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, golden spoon here. I guess I might as well since I'm here.
Oh, hello! Welcome.
Welcome.
You're welcome back anytime.
I'm not sure how much I want to go out of my way for buying multiple copies for a lot of... Well, I'm kind of too late in some regards since we're done with Messeldam. But I'm not sure how much I want to go out of my way for buying multiple copies of accessories to then craft into whatever unique accessory they'll merge into. Actually, wait, let me double check here so I can kind of verify. Because you can kind of... Once you kind of get more used to reading the accessories and everything, you can kind of get a feel for which things are... or which things you've probably missed or have yet to acquire. So yeah, golden spoon, iron wrench. We got... it's redded out, but we got the proverbs right here. We got the racing gloves, scarf, and the ingot wallet. So yeah, we'll probably come across the second tier of stuff down the line here. Maybe not all of these, but at least like, I'd say one or two more of them we could probably find accessories for the respective sets. Man, Proverbs of Divinity though, boy, I am looking at that 100% accuracy right there. Oh man. Like, give me that speed, that 100% accuracy, and 20% crit. I need that shit. Inject that shit into my veins.
Hope to see you again.
I need that. Van's basically the dad going out of town for the milk. Oh, for milk. Well, what about like Chris's and Rebecca's dad? He's like going out all the fucking time on a business trip. Like every other chapter is like a business trip.
Oh, you're from Arkride Solutions. Are you alright? Did something happen? No, not that we're aware of. Oh, I heard rumors that orphan children had been taken in by your office lately. I was a bit worried that maybe you've been kidnapped from your homeland only to be sold as assistant. What? 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 Okay. I'm sure you've had to face many hardships along the way. Please, if you need anything at all, let me know. Is that what happened? Not in the slightest. Still, maybe it'd be useful to have her think we're a bunch of sob story orphans. Stop scheming, Nadia. I mean, you're only children, right? How could he make you do all this work for him? Van, the slave driver. It's a shame. Really, if there's anything I can help with, please, let me know. Aw, I'm glad she's on our side. Good grief. Van can't beat the allegations of, like, underage labor for his line of work. We still have, like, Agnes is still in school, Fairy, Swin and Nadia. Like, who's next? We're gonna list, like, Yume's help? Is that what's gonna come down to, Van? Nah, and then Victor's just gonna march right up into the office and beat the shit out of him if that actually ever happened. We know Victor will never allow for that to happen. You know, Father Nikolai has been teaching me how to make medicine lately. It is the duty of the Sethian Church to aid the unfortunate after all. If I can learn how to mix medicine properly, I can offer more aid as well. Of course, I need to actually make them right first. Well, I'll keep studying in the meantime. Well, medicine made in the wrong way can be a potent poison. I'm not sure if that's what the church would be interested in making, but I mean, yeah, do keep it in mind. I try my best to learn new trades occasionally. Sister Miria actually decided she would like to follow my footsteps as well. I suggested now is an opportune time for her to learn some of the pharmaceutical teachings of the Sethian Church. After all, spring is a wonderful time to partake in new interests. Just remember to enjoy yourself along the way. The pharmaceutical lore of the church is much deeper than you might think. Oh no, that's... Someone said lore. Oh no. Although some of it is indeed taught during training to become a sister, there are volumes and volumes that follow after. Maybe it may be a bit difficult for her at first, but I'm sure she'll manage to find the fun in it all.
Okay.
Please, please, please let Curtis pass his exam. Wait, is praying for that too intrusive of me? I know I decide not to interfere in his choices any longer, but will this actually do anything to affect his exam results? It should be fine, right? Well, no, not so sure. I'll just pray that he does his best then. And for his health too. My parents used to get on my case to study all the time, become a good citizen, you know, that kind of stuff. But lately, they've been saying they're proud of me no matter what I do. And honestly, that's kind of annoying too. I mean, I know they try and make an effort and everything. Still, it's so weird. Maybe I should try to meet them halfway. Are we just gonna have a situation where they're like overly praising him and to reciprocate, he'll just like endlessly praise his parents for being such good parents, and they both get like such negative feelings about like, or no, not negative feelings, like what's the word I'm looking for? Like, the both of them start feeling so unsure of themselves because of the praise they're getting. They just feel so bad that it's like unwarranted, and it's just like, oh my god, I could just see the writing already for this. The entrance exam has to take priority though. I barely passed the qualifier. At least I was able to figure out what my weak points were. Now I just need to study until I drop. Just 2 weeks now. Oh, come on, I'm so close.
Oh man, definitely, like, now that we're in this section of the story, definitely feels a lot more like the in-between sections of like chapters in Daybreak 1, because you know, you've always had like the old town the Edith patrols, and then one or two incidents that link into what we're going to do next, or for the overarching thing, and then Newtown. But technically in this case we did it the other way around. We went to Messeldam, and now we're doing the Edith patrols for the second half here, which is kind of amusing when you think about it. I was in the area, so I figured why not stop by. Morning baths really do wonders, huh? Especially after all that running I did. Man, 100 cells would really do you in, but at least I started cutting down on my times. I think that bath was well deserved. Hey, Huck, I finished with that assignment you gave me. Oh, you mean this year's budget forecast? Well done, Anya. So then, what were your estimates for how the loss of reparations might affect profit? Well, at least 70% of reparations went into investments and development anyway. If you look at the capital to asset ratio of the BOE, I think we'll be in a pretty stable position actually. That went way over my head. I can't believe she's younger than us. Sure is good at using her noggin, huh? I've always made it a point to discuss business with Anya. And what do you know? The girl's picked up on it in no time. I'm sure she'd make for a fine economic analyst someday. She's been pretty adamant about not wanting to go down that route though. Hey there, Anya. Oh, hi, Swin. Nadia. Need to take a bath in the middle of the day? That's a little weird. Can't just say it's weird to take a bath. Come on. Well, I'm sure Elaine would drag you right out if she thought you were out to something. Oh, it's nothing like that. Actually, we're on a date. And no, we're not. And when did you two get so close? Anya and I had a long talk about romance the other day. We decided that childhood friends to lovers make for the best sort of couples. I wonder what Elaine has to think about this. Yeah, first loves are always bittersweet, and then it all comes down to whether the boy could ever see the girl as a possible partner. Why do they have the same interests? Well, at least they seem to be getting along. You know, Van actually asked me to look after you two. Why don't I offer you a few discounts? Sure, I'll take some strawberry milk then, and put it on Van's tab. Wasn't the discount enough? She never changes, does she?
Alright, let's move.
Stepping in.
Wait.
Stepping in.
It's 500? Wait, it was 500 in Messeldam, why isn't it still 100 here? It was 100 here last time in the prologue, right? Dude, fucking inflation. They're all getting ready for the reparations to dry up.
This is nice.
A breather was just what I needed. I feel nice and refreshed.
You know, part of me was curious about whether or not they would have Swin or someone take a dip in the actual baths once they got out of the sauna, like how Van always does. Because it's always, you know, like the male side, the female side, plus Katra, and then Van dipping in the water with a blissful look on his face. Yeah, no, that's just Van exclusive. So now that we know we don't have Van here, yeah, no, that part of the bath scenes, like, no, that's Van exclusive only.
Get warmed up enough?
Oh, hey, wait, look at that. Oh my god.
I think I'm getting a little bit too tired already, but... Oh, still a lot of time tonight though. Although I do have to wake up a little bit early for something. Okay. I'll do Station Street dialogue stuff, and then we'll probably stop early for the night. I'm getting a little bit tired again, and I got to wake up for something tomorrow.
Zoom!
Oh boy! Look at all those updated shop icons. Oh man. Alright, gotta get to work. It true the Spriggan went to Messeldam? Sheesh, sounds like he has a hard turn of fate lately. Wasn't this guy also... In Van's notes, yeah. Apparently he used to be a pretty famous getaway driver. Maybe we could use him to escape from some of our jobs. Think he would let us use his car as a nap station? Don't even think about it. Giordano's actually one of Dingo Brad's old acquaintances. Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought for a moment. Nothing for you to worry about, though. Oh, Giordano will get you where you need. Wait, is this the same worker lady from... Oh my god. It's nice that I wasn't able to get that contract in Messeldam, because I was too focused on enjoying the ballet and all the seafood. Well, it's fine. I just had to do better on my Longport trip. I wonder if he's checked the bulletin board yet. I'm sure he exists. Oh, he's talking about... Yeah, guess he got a request for us. Why don't we check the bulletin board for more details? Seems there's not much to worry about on Station Street today. It feels like Edith has just been a little bit brighter ever since that mafia group disappeared. Still, some of the small-time crime never sleeps. I'll need to keep an eye out. Now, you know what? I'm craving some like late-night ramen right now. And see what the bunny picked up was the seagulls. That's really interesting, Mina. Mommy loves hearing your stories. Was that from a book someone read to you? Or did you come up with it by yourself? Yeah, it was both. So she used her imagination to add on to her storybook. Is that what she means? That must be why it was so interesting. How about you tell me the rest after we get home, okay? You see, Mommy needs to go to the bank right now, and we have to be really quiet when we're inside. Aww. Don't be sad, Mina. I promised you could tell me the ending at home, didn't I? Oh. I love Mommy because she listened to all my stories. Before, when she didn't, it made me really sad. Aw. My daughter loves talking to me about all kinds of things. She actually used to be a bit unruly, always throwing tantrums. But I think it was because I wasn't giving her proper attention. That's why I've been trying to engage with her more often lately. You know, she's actually about to start Sunday school in April. I hope she'll be okay. Well, just in case, I plan on letting her do a few trial classes beforehand. Hopefully they'll go smoothly. Oh, okay. Huh. Wait, hold on quick. Ugh. God, yeah, my head can throw today. Oh, hey, it's Olivia. The new year is always a bit too busy for my liking. I'm glad things have finally settled down. By the way, we bought an apartment in the capital recently. We'll be enjoying our life among the streets of Edith from now on. Although I suppose I've been a regular around here for a while now.
Okay.
I've been taking a look around the Tree and Mall and the Tree and Mall and Tower district since the beginning of the year. They're a far cry from anything you'll find in Erossion, that's for sure. It's also tantalizing. But why do I always seem to find myself at this cafe? I suppose we'll be in the capital for the foreseeable future. And please, try not to forget why we're here in the first place, mistress. After all, the master be counting on you to be his contact in Edith. Please make sure to maintain proper decorum. Welcome.
We have all the latest in Orbital products and accessories. Please, let me know if there's anything you'd like. And on our second floor, we have a cafe. It's a perfect place to rest and recuperate. If there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask one of our staff.
Alright,
What would you like?
Oh, well. Here's a lighter.
Please stop by again sometime.
I've been working here for about a year now. The job comes so easily to me. I've undertaken a lot of new responsibilities lately too. It helps that I'm always willing to try new things.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Oh, you know what I realized when I was like messing around with some things? The hollow core voices.
Due to extenuating circumstances, I cannot disclose my full name, but you may refer to me as R.A.
Yeah. Surveillance subject RA, huh? I wonder what those initials stand for. Yeah. Actually, what does it sound like if we go?
I'll gladly take the reins. I'll gladly take the reins. I have replaced your arts driver. I have replaced your arts driver.
Yeah, I don't want to hear Rufus's voice all the time. Although, maybe if and when somehow Lapis ever shows up, maybe we'll switch it for Lapis, since I would think that's what she will want. Man, I wonder when, I really wonder when, or if or when Lapis will show up. I mean, because they're like a group and everything, like I would imagine they would have to show up at some point. But, I mean, obviously, given the significance behind, when and how Rufus would appear in the story, and whatever, you know, because, like, when he makes his entrance, it has to be goddamn important. So, yeah, that kind of makes me wonder, like, how long it'll be before we see Rufus and Lapis enter the fray in the story. The new T-phone was formally released to the market recently. We also have a few units for sale, on consignment from the Vern store, of course. I hope you'll continue to use Iota for all your orbital needs in the future. You know, Ilhan and I have known each other since we were students. And it seems like seeing the T-phone for the first time has triggered the old idea factory in his brain. That guy never changes, huh? I swear to God, if he's gonna come up with the Android version of the T-phone, assuming the T-phone is like the iPhone, okay. I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Oh, Mistral. Oh, cool.
Glad I was able to help you out.
Oh, welcome. Would you like some coffee? You know, I've noticed those T-phones have been around an awful lot lately. They seem quite useful. Oh, I didn't notice your messages early, Windrunner. She raised the price, earned a lot from Marduk. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before we have all the latest news at our fingertips. Well, for better or worse, I mean... I wonder what else could be done with the T-phone. Maybe we could make coffee for you. Oh man, like, do you know how many, like, I mean, it just goes with anything that's like a quote-unquote smart device, but oh my God, like, I remember I saw some videos about like coffee machines that also have apps for you to like use to control your coffee machine and stuff, and I'm just like, could we just keep everything on the machine itself? It's just like, if you have to fiddle with the an app to do something on like your coffee machine or something like that, that's just a failure by design on like the actual or hardware, or sorry, hardware design failure, because you can't, like, they didn't successfully display the proper controls and UI for people to manage their stuff with for, well, honestly, whatever smart device or coffee machine or what have you. But yeah, I was just watching a James Hoffman video about that whole thing. Like, man, that UI on that coffee machine. Okay, I'm just saying, like, you know how you have your screens and, like, you know how, like, in a lot of cases when you have, like, a computer screen or phone screen or whatever, or TV screen, it's all square, right? Or, you know, like, displays are usually squarish or rectangular in some shape. So the coffee machine had the screen is displayed as if it was for a square, but they only cut out a circle to navigate the screen. So you'd have the four corners just cut off. I'm just like, why? Why, like why not just make the display screen completely square to show the full screen? It's like when I got pissed off about first hearing like how phones nowadays have rounded edges on their phones. So anytime you have like a full screen video or app or whatnot, and depending if it's like if it's the entire aspect ratio, like it always rounds off the edges instead of like showing you the full corner. I'm just like, oh my god, that shit pisses me off. Maybe a service that makes use of their net access. Huh. Perhaps it's time I thought of starting a new business.
What can I get for you?
Excel banana smoothie.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
So this cafe is something more of a base of operations for your research project. How interesting. As it so happens, the owner Ilhan is one of the Institute's alumni. It's plain to see that he puts his civil engineering studies to good use designing this place. The atmosphere is just lovely. I'm glad you find it so agreeable. By the way, Associate Professor, have you already finished your business here in the capital? For the most part, yes. I was attending a conference on communications infrastructure with a few of my colleagues in the field. I simply wanted to pay a few of my students a visit before heading home. Speaking of which, I hear Gimbat's been visiting Edith for his fair share of meetings as well. Yes, he's quite busy apparently. It's no surprise given how in demand he is on so many fronts. What a magnificent man. Well, I suppose we'll just have to work doubly hard to match his brilliance. The T-Phone's really been taking off in the capital, huh? Although I think Basel has everyone beat. They use it for practically everything over there. It's interesting to see how technology shapes the way people interact with the world. This truly is a fine cafe. I wonder if urban engineering was taken into account while designing the interior. The practicality of the space certainly indicates as much. It really is rather marvelous. Perhaps I should exchange some ideas with Ilhan later. Wait a second. Sorry to drag you along on this. I know you've already got enough work to sift through. Ah, no big deal. Least I can do for all the times you did me a solid. Sure, it'll leave the capital short-staffed, but I think we trained up enough young blood to pick up the slack while we're gone. Huh. Normally I'd file you right into the young pile too, but I suppose you've shaped up since the day you've roamed to the guild. Speaking of which, there's been talk about promotions coming up. How do you like your chances? It's still too early for me. Besides, I'd like to spend some more time getting the newbies up to snuff. I'd rest a lot easier if we had a few more talented recruits at a branch. Maybe say 2 of them. Ah, I see where you're going with this. There do seem to be a few worthy candidates around. Call me a narcissist, but I get the feeling you're talking about us. Nah, not in the least. Whatever gave you that idea? Come on, Elaine. Enough of the death glares, we're just poking fun. I expect you both to be above schoolyard teasing. Particulars aside, these two are merely civilians for the moment. Yeah, shame on you. I demand a nice big bump in payment to cover the emotional damages. Emotional damage?
At the end of the day, our cooperation hinges on being able to choose the work we take on. Message received. Anyway, thanks for lending us a hand. Better than being with the Gardens, am I right? It's too bad Ismail and I are leaving the capital for a while. There were a few things we wanted to verify with you. It'd be great if we can get together for a nice long chat down the line, though. About what? Lahad and Ismail have been working several cases involving the Gardens for several years now. Is that so? Oh yeah, you bracers did come pretty close to nabbing us a few times here and there. No hard feelings though. We wound up using you, we wound up using you to keep our old co-workers busy during our great escape. That sort of behind-the-scenes intel is exactly what we're looking for now that the Gardens are defunct. They've been the big one around the same time as Armada, but they were already on their last legs at that point. Anyway, I hope you'll talk it over with us later. Think of it as a memorial service mixed with an expose. Well, we do kind of owe you in a roundabout way, so sure, that can be arranged. It's heavy stuff though. You might want to stock up on tissues. I've been worried about a lot lately, like those recent serial killer incidents. Well anyway, we've got a business trip we need to be heading off to. Make sure you help Elaine while we're gone, alright? And maybe we can take some time to talk when I'm back. You know, bracer to former Garden members. Lahad's taken on the task of dealing with everything related to Gardens recently. Honestly, with all the roles he's undertaken, he should have enough experience for a promotion. Not that he seems to care all that much. Well, I guess he'd be even busy with requests as an A-ring bracer, huh? Yeah, I think I understand where I might understand where he's coming from. Alright. Oh yeah, oh. Bracer Guild. Wait, oh, the other two upstairs. Hey Elaine, how's your investigation going? I'm assuming it's right on track knowing you. I haven't run into any problems recently. However, I did take it upon myself to recruit some more help. You make it sound like we're mercenaries. Does the guild really trust us? I mean, we're only substitute Spriggans after all. Oh, there's no need to be so humble, you two. I heard about what you guys did back in Crossbow. And I know you have your own problems you're working to solve as well. Say maybe the guild's information network can help you out some. As long as we all work together, you can kill two birds with one stone, don't you think? I see. I kind of have a feeling he's bluffing. Still, you think we know something about who we're looking for? I guess it's not impossible, but it's probably best we don't involve the guild any more than we need to. These kids. I really would like to help them somehow. Actually, the guild's been pretty short-handed for a while now. We've been holding on to our current staff, but there's a fair pile of incidents we haven't been able to get to yet. We just don't have the numbers. When you have some free time, think maybe you can lend us a hand. Sounds like he's hiding something. He's been friendly so far, but I feel like we shouldn't let our guard down. Who knows? Maybe he'll try to work us to death. Hello Albus, Regina. Working even on standby, are we? Elaine, welcome back. Oh, and you brought company. These must be Arkride Solutions' new substitute Spriggans. For a pair of teens, you look pretty on top of your game. Thanks for chipping in on the guild's request, by the way. We're expecting big results out of you. You got it, boss. So, are those laptops for the investigation? Nah, this is for a different assignment. We've been getting a lot more Orbital Network-related jobs lately. It's a byproduct of T-phones entering the market. They've introduced a whole slew of new criminal activity, from online fraud to malicious hacking. Yeah, I've been giving Albus a few primers while we're working through the cases. The basics come to me easily enough though. Oh wait, easily enough. But this sort of thing is more Regina's forte than it is mine. Back to what I was saying though, can we use this comms log to determine the nearest relay station? We sure can. Remember that protocol analysis procedure? You can just cross-reference it with a list of relay stations that... Being a bracer seems pretty rough. In this day and age, it's imperative that we keep our body of knowledge up with the times. Got a whole slew of them? Yeah, we got a whole slew of network issues here. Issues where we can't determine the root cause, such as these service disruptions, force us to look outward for assistance. Yeah, that tracks. It's the whole reason you came knocking for me and Ness in the first place. That tracks. You know, I'm actually fairly adept with Orbotech. I've been trying to teach everyone how to use some of it with my free time lately. I mean, Albus is already a B rank, right? He should know how to use a tracing program by now. Elena Lahad picked it up a lot faster than I expected though. So don't give up, Albus. Just you wait. I'll have the stuff mastered in no time. You know, if there's something I'll never get tired of with the Trails games, is with the constant advancement of technology. You always have people who are just like really slow in the uptake, or you have like Estelle or whoever else that's like, I don't get this technology stuff. I mean, I don't get it fighting though. Still, I shouldn't be making excuses. It's not right to leave everything to Regina all the time. Oh, but of course, if you ever need anything, Elaine, feel free to give me a shout. Bruh. Thank you, Alice. I'll consider coming to you in the future. She'll consider it? Oh man, she doesn't see me as someone she can rely on, huh? Seems like he's got a few issues he needs to work through. I mean, Nadia and Swim picked up on it real fast. Elaine sure hasn't though. Oh my god, just these two girls again. Let's see what's trending on my feed right now. Whoa, check this out, Greta. Oh, that picture's everything. Everything? Ugh, I'm obsessed. I know it's not new, but who actually says BT dubs? I don't know anyone that says BT dubs for W. BT dubs, Kopeka, you really know your way around the T-Phone, huh? Well, I did snag it for free in that raffle last year. But these days, there's so many people posting on their T-Phone chat that trying to keep up with it all is like a full-time job. Wow, way to humble brag. Must be nice living life on the cutting edge. The localization you feel is over the line, too many slang. I mean, I kind of feel like it's still in line because like with the extremely rapid advancement technology, like to the point where we officially now have like canonical smartphones. Like I think it's still fair that like people are just like upping their like slang game and everything for this point in time. Oh, it's kind of funny going from Trails in the Sky, which is like what 1202, and now we're at 1209. It's only 7 years, but 7 years we went from like steam engines to Orbital Revolution to like testing the orbital net to ignore the fact that we got soldats or mechas at that point, and then we got like fucking smartphones and everything at this point, and now we have like Android people, or I forgot what the term was, if they used any particular term for it, for like reset and shit. Although granted, that's Marduk's secret technology at that point, but still, technology's crazy. Maybe I'll save up some money and get my own. Go for it, girl. Once you buy one, I can be your personal T-Phone tutor.
Okay.
Before I got my T-Phone, I was stuck borrowing my dad's laptop every day. It was such a pain though. Seriously, why did it take so long just to upload pictures? Stop. You're giving me flashbacks here. Flashbacks to my shitty ass laptop. Oh my god. Like, my old laptop that I use for like school stuff, it is
like it was like relatively, it was like really new when I picked it up for the years I needed it for, right? Just to get the job done for like doing like, you know, your basic ass homework and shit. It, for some reason, it lags so bad that it lags when nothing is opened, and it lags trying to open up an empty notepad. And trying to type one sentence, I had to wait a full second for the computer to, or for the laptop to catch up to display the letters I just typed in. Yeah, it was really bad. Can you imagine trying to do homework for an entire year on that thing? Oh boy. I'm so done with shitty laptops. Technology was so fast that you feel like it might be an overarching series plot point. It kind of was in Reverie. Yeah, with the whole like singularity thing and like just everything just building up excessively or building up at a extremely rapid pace. Could be you not being in sync with the sophomores. You don't understand. You just don't use slang. You don't understand much. Upgrade, trade them in over tech and stuff. Oh yeah, I know. There's like, you know, I should have back then probably like did some kind of like a trade in or whatever the heck to try to like get a better upgrade over that crappy laptop, but it was just kind of like I just kind of dealt with it enough to use it for the years I needed it for, because it was relatively cheap, all things considered. And man, can't imagine trying to buy like a serviceable laptop for like just general purposes, like not like gaming or anything, just like either browsing or just doing like some basic work on. Oh god. Oh, I know a friend of mine's like in the middle of like looking for a gaming laptop. Although, keep in mind, he already has like a pretty like strong setup, but he legitimately wants a gaming laptop to bring it around for whenever he has to like travel places, or he does go to like fighting game tournaments and stuff and all that, so he actually would like a gaming laptop to actually play and have like, you know, a decently strong laptop to help play and or plug and play wherever he might end up going. But yeah, like, oh my god, he was like talking to me about like trying to find some good deals, or like at least like help talk him through like whatever's a good deal or not. Why is he so obsessed over fucking RGB? What, like RGB should like, oh my god, like you should not be considering paying for something that's $100 more just because it has RGB. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Anyways. Oh, the T-phone. I can post photos as soon as I take them. It's like the best thing ever. You can just stay with the RGB, but what's the point of buying a laptop that has RGB if you're not going to use RGB? And also, like, depending on which laptop he actually ends up going for based on whatever deals he's looking up, like, he's spending that much extra for RGB. I mean, he might as well use it if he's gonna spend that extra amount of money. Otherwise, that's just the hugest waste of fucking money ever. You use it so you can see the keyboard in the dark? No, like we're talking like not like backlit keyboards. No, like RGB on the sides of the laptop. You got the extra gaming flair and design decoration to the laptop. You know, you got to sell the whole gaming aspect to the gaming laptop. So I'm just like, I'm telling my friend, you motherfucker, you don't need to spend 100+ extra when you have something with nearly the exact same specs for 100 less. I'm just like, I just want to shake him by the shoulders right now. I'm just going like, dude, come on. I mean, he has like I guess from his mindset, a decent amount of disposable income to some extent, but I'm just like, you motherfucker.
The T-phone's all the rage nowadays. You should get one too. If only they'd take forever to save up for. Man, this really is reminding me of like the whole rush with iPhones as like Apple was getting bigger and bigger by the day. Because like, you know, you had the usual like iPods and iShuffles. Oh god, iShuffles. And all that stuff. And then it wasn't until the iPhones came up that, man, it really was amusing seeing the slow but rapidly accelerating pace of the adoption rates of like how many people would have an iPhone and everything. Like, I was still on my flip phone like for, I would say, most of school and shit, but man, there are so many people distracted in class just trying to play like some random rhythm game apps on their phone, or they just be doing whatever the fuck besides actually studying in class and shit. Man, I can't imagine how much worse it is in classrooms nowadays though. Like, I've been hearing stories here and there about like how things are just trying to learn in the classroom now compared to back then. I thought it was bad back then already when I was like in class and shit, but now, and if you don't mind me being a little bit too IRL with this, you know, the whole like post-COVID years and all that. Yeah, it's been like really rough with like how people have been set behind and all that, on top of like all the stacking, I guess, societal issues that have come up with like social media, technology, and like, you know how like it's been more and more of an issue that people are using like ChatGPT or OpenAI or some shit to basically do their homework for them. I mean, on one hand, like, that's smart. That's a little bit smart on them for even trying to think about it. But at that point, it's just like, yeah, it's kind of like the usual, like, you know, you're doing yourself a disservice by shortcutting and cheating, and, you know, blah blah blah. But yeah, it's kind of a concern, you know. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I haven't been going around claiming the shards yet. Whoops. Darn it, how'd I end up back here? They'd always shoot my destination. How is this guard still having troubles navigating the bus? Man, I figured I had better luck this year, but I'm the same as ever. Well, I won't let this get in my way. During last year's Revolution Festival, I actually ended up wandering into some super seedy underground area. I had to get someone to lead me back to the top side. But every time I try to find the place since, it's like it never even existed. And I just end up lost again. I remember there being some scary monsters there too. When I told my friends about it, they actually had no clue what I was talking about. So weird. I believe we'll make perfect time then. We can't make the counselors wait after all. So, we'll all have a meal together, followed by an interview with the authorities over in the Vantai district. Unfortunately, it seems we were unable to get an interview with the president. Well, at least we have a chance to speak with members of the Senate. Just you wait, the Tower Times will have the other publications trembling with fear. Still, why does the editor-in-chief insist on having that girl play all the important roles? She's just so naive, and that's not even to mention how inexperienced she is. I'll admit some of her articles last year were on par with my own, but I'm sure they're only flukes. Oh, this man's coping. Well, I suppose we'll just have to see if she sinks or swims. He's coping. It's like, surely this new up-and-comer just got lucky. Ugh, no way. Welcome to the Western Department Store. Ever since the new year began, we've seen a rather large influx of customers. I suppose we should expect good prospects for the future. It's imperative that we keep this momentum. We must not allow ourselves to be overtaken by a tree and mall.
Okay.
Have you been up to the rooftop yet? Last year we were only able to use it as a simple rest space for our customers. However, we've decided to start using it for events and performances as well.
customers actually seem to be fairly receptive to the idea. Oh well, since my husband's going to be gone for a while, I think I might just partake in a little retail therapy. Although I do wish he was here to tell me how nice I look. Welcome. The foods we sell here are from a variety of diverse locales. Feel free to take a look. We even found some replacements for the produce we're getting from Crave Village. That being said, we appreciate their past contributions and continue to grieve such a tragic loss of life. By the way, did you know there's been an increase of trains between Ored and the Republic? It's so much easier to get produce from there now. Hopefully we'll get more people visiting as well. I actually hadn't been able to return to Ored until the beginning of this year.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Oiled sardines. Tin of sardines preserved in olive oil. Oh.
Please come back anytime.
It sounds like Longport's been seeing a lot of action lately. I'm not super keen on going back, but it might be a good idea to check in on everyone. Well, I need to hit up Dr. Longkai for some stuff anyway. Maybe we'll take a trip soon. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. I was just talking to myself. Say, you're those substitute Spriggans, aren't you? Van told me about you guys. He's a big fan of my pharmacy here. Always picks our stock clean too. Yeah, right. I would just make my own food. Why don't you have a look? This guy's name is Leon, I think. He was in Van's notes. Yeah, they mentioned something about him being part of the Gekka school too. Looks like he's got something on his mind. Make sure you take a look at our stock. All of our medicines are of the highest quality. Whatever you're looking for, we have it. Our medicines will cure anything and everything that's ailing you.
What can I get for you today?
Ah, spice. I'll just take one for the hell of it. Energy jelly. Extra nutrients regular diets often lack. Huh.
Please come back soon.
Wait. Oh, okay. I really want those leggings from EDC, but I don't have any Mira. If only I had a rich husband. All my word. Oh, it's this lady again. All my worries would be washed away. Why has everything been going so terribly for me lately? They were starting to look up at the Revolution Festival, weren't they? Oh, it's you two. Van mentioned his substitutes would be coming around. So you're them, huh? He also said something about you guys having unique weaponry. Huh. Van also left your info in his notes for us. Sylvie, a gunsmith with exceptional skill. Honestly, our weapons might be a little more than just unique. Are you sure you're up to doing maintenance on them? Well, guns may be my specialty, but I've dealt with all kinds of weapons over the years. Don't worry, they'll be in good hands. I'll see what I can do. I can also vouch for Sylvie's skill. Actually, most bracers in the capital get their weapon serviced here. She's even done some work on my sword. There you have it. Even an A rank, trust me. Guns, swords, you name it. I'll get them fixed in no time. By the way, I heard that engineer from Cray started working at the Vern store. Kinda, right? Didn't she used to work for you? Yep, but she told me she didn't want to rely on my charity anymore. So I introduced her to the Vern store. Actually, I introduced her to a lot of places. Didn't think she chose that one. Well, she's pretty good with hardware, isn't she? I remember thinking she was like one of those old-timey mechanical engineers. We stopped by the village some time ago. Even got to take a look at her factory. Still, comparing that old shop to the Vern store, it's like they're two different worlds. Yeah, she apparently had a bit of difficulty adjusting to her job first, but I think she's managed to find her niche. We still meet her every now and then, actually. Sounds like she's been doing okay. I'm always willing to lend a hand if she needs it, though.
I carry nothing but the finest.
Oh, sniper's gloves. There we go. Ah, here. Man, it's only for that much extra damage.
I'll get more good stuff in stocks.
Hannah's doing her best to move on in the world. Can't blame her for that. I mean, it does kind of get lonely around here without an assistant, but I've been running this place alone for years. You're super duper late for stream. Hey, Seneca, how you doing? Plus, customer satisfaction is as high as ever, so if you need anything, feel free to stop on by.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered. You better take good care of it. We hope you enjoy shopping.
Oh, Julian. I'm always surprised by how many different parts the store has. Let's see. Why don't I stick to just changing out how my sword's handle grip? Oh wait. Why don't I just stick to changing out my sword's handle grip for today? If I'm not mistaken, this boy is an exchange student from the Empire. From Thor's Military Academy's current Class 7. Whoa, really? No wonder I couldn't find any openings on him. Huh. Lewd? Wait, what do you mean? So wait, can you link the image of the chicken adobo we talked about a few days ago? No. Welcome to Garden. We procured a variety of quality clothing here that's sure to satisfy your everyday needs. No food prawn? No. Swin has marking to make an opening? You're right. By the way, are you at all familiar with the fast fashion stores over at the Tria Mall? There are a number of new apparel manufacturers in the industry lately, and my goodness, they have quite the range of products. Still, we have a fair amount of different styles here as well. If you're ever uncertain about what to wear, feel free to ask us for a consultation.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Alright, there's the crocodile wallet. You know, it's interesting that they put the set items all the way down here as opposed to the very top. Because, like, I think that might be what might have, like, messed me up earlier that I didn't, like, pay much attention to. Because in Daybreak 1, they always put the set accessories on the top. Here, you always have to scroll to the bottom.
Please stop by again.
Alright, now that I've taken note of that, it shouldn't be too bad now to avoid missing out on them, but still.
Let's see here.
Mango Ale, wheat tea. Oh my god, the idols. Alright everyone, 3, 2, this is the Idol Girls. I've heard the genre they're working in has been really struggling to become mainstream. Their costumes are so frilly and cute. Think maybe they let me wear one? I'm sure we'll get enemies to let down their guard quicker. Swin! Could be useful for infiltration missions as well. Swin! Why don't we both wear them? Then we'd be unstoppable. I think I'll pass. These two are quite the comedy duo. Boom boom goes my heart. Our love's off to a start. Okay. Welcome to Western Department Store Rooftop. As you can see, we recently started showcasing performances here. We hope to use this terrace to entertain our customer base from now on.
What would you like?
Let's see, black currant. Wait, what is currant juice? And straight tea.
Please stop by again sometime.
Oh wait, how's the gourmet rank doing actually? Oh, actually we're getting pretty close to ranking up our gourmet level. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just try artificially bring it up right now. Yeah.
Okay, I'm full now.
Oh, I thought like something will pop up if you unlock the next things of. Oh, no. You have to hit rank 6 to then change this to silver. Dang it. You haven't been eating food at all? Yeah, like, for the most part, like, I just kind of hold on to it, but yeah, until we basically get, like, our super powerful food items, I I would usually just kind of hold off on it until like maybe I get some extra free turns during a fight or something. I don't know, because I don't really feel any need to like spam it all now, but at the same time, like I might as well use it now or at some point to get the bonuses now rather than at the end of the game where I could have had all these bonuses stack up. Because like 250 HP to every party member on a like global level? Oh yeah. Especially when some characters are just crying for extra HP with however fights might end up being on nightmare mode right now. Although so far things haven't been too bad, but I am kind of feeling the nerfs. With the nerfs to craft points and everything and shields and stuff. So it is a lot easier to get worn down in a fight. So it is sort of important to at least try to keep up with like the food bonuses. Or maybe if you want to like grind it out or whatever in the gardens, you get enough Mira so that you'd always buy 2 of every new food item bare minimum. So you just eat one right away, and then you still have one in your back pocket, so to say. Oh, alright, I think I'll stop here for tonight. I'm really tired. And also I gotta wake up a little bit early for something, so there's that too. Oh, we'll get the rest of the NPC dialogue done another time, and then Forest PGs, and I assume... Actually, wait, do we have the Sidon District available? No. Oh, no, Tyrell was the one with the theater. Yeah, we still have to go watch... Actually, wait, would they allow us to watch a movie? Oh, that'd be funny. Am I streaming tomorrow, free day? I should be streaming tomorrow. I don't think I'll be... busy with anything around my usual stream time. It's mostly just like the first half of the day for me, more than anything schedule wise. But oh yeah, alright, no, my sleepiness is like overtaking me right now. Oh my god. Okay, but first I need to go take a picture of the title screen so I can make the thumbnail for next stream. She's taking a selfie in front of Trian's house. Oh, that's so cute. Like, I really do like these, like, I really do like these in-game cinematic shots for the title cards. This is really neat. Also, it's a nice way to test out your graphical settings, because you can actually just see right then and there like what things you change and then how it kind of like either changes graphical details in the distance or the jagged edges on like a character model and whatnot. Like, yeah. And Elaine in the back. Well, I mean, she doesn't want to photobomb it. Well, I mean, she sort of kinda is, but you know, she's not the main focus. Just ignore the fact that she's probably staring right at the camera lens like while they're taking a picture. Why is the title screen laggier this time? I don't think it's laggier. Let's see. Oh no, we're not doing the anime opening again. Nah, it looks as smooth as it would probably be. I just have my frame rate capped to 60 FPS for on stream. Actually, wait. Wait, the FOV actually changes the title card! Oh my god. I can just zoom it all the way in, just cut off. I can just zoom it all the way in and cut off Nadia. Bro. Because I was like, wait, if you can change the settings to change or to see the graphical like updates, what about the FOV? They actually include the FOV here. The Elaine photobomb. Alright. That was a funny little detail I didn't think I'd actually end up seeing. Alright. Whoops. Actually clicking the wrong thing there. Alright. So that'll do it for tonight. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream and everything. Probably be back for more Daybreak tomorrow, most likely. And yeah. I'm just go head out, get some rest. Well, maybe a midnight snack or something, because I'm kind of hungry right now, actually. But yeah, I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. And alright, take care, bye bye, and thanks for watching.